Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sounds like my cats are tormenting each other. Unfortunate. If that gets any worse, I'm going to have to go break them up. How's everyone doing? Well, I should wait until people actually jump in here, but once people are in here, I will say, how's everyone doing? I got myself totally a tobacco cigarette. Just don't mind that it's green. Just got off work. Hey, welcome, Octawave. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, one and all. Smoking. Yep. Just a fat fucking chud. Any plan for this stream? I'm gonna play some Call of Duty. Because I said I would. I'm just gonna make sure my audio is good and everything else is good. Having a little smoke to ease my frazzled nerves. Oh god, hang on. My audio is like fucked right now. I can't tell if it's because it's low or... No, I think it's good. Hang on. Cat, quit chewing on my cables. Ball moment. Yeah, I gotta take the edge off before clipping chuds. That's true. You gonna play just you? Maybe for a little bit. I might have some people on with me. But yeah, I feel like a absolute fucking monster because I just ate a big dinner. Honestly, surprised my blood sugar isn't like going crazy right now. Because I'm down to join. I might invite you here in a bit, but for now, let's give her a second. Is my headset fucking up? What's going on? Oh, it is doing the fucking bullshit. Every fucking time, it always does the hands-free telephony. And that fucks my audio in my game. So now I have to restart COD. Waiting for the bus right now while playing Pokemon Go and watching you stream COD and incredible back pain. Sounds lovely. Today, I have done nothing but try to get money. I need to redo my audio. Fucking piece of crap. Perks of having two phones, yeah. Having two phones would be pretty cool. Okay, I can finally hear what's happening. How much we talking if you don't mind? Well, today I made like $150 and almost immediately had to spend it. And part of what I had to spend it on was well, actually most of what I had to spend it on was for a customer to buy parts for their phone. And then I had to get another $40, and then the money that I got from a previous stream still hasn't gone through, so I'm just sitting around with my dick in my hand. Just sitting around with my wiener, with my willy in my hand. There we are. Sorry, I had to unfuck my audio. So yeah, I've just spent all this time today panicking over trying to get money, and then by the end of the day, I don't even have any money. Yeah, no, the donation didn't even go through yet. That's crazy, right? And I know that, like, I know the guy personally who sent it. Like, I know he wasn't fucking me. It's just PayPal being shit. As a matter of fact, I might try to change how I get donations through Botrix because PayPal is being odd. And it's acting like Botrix is like a vendor or something. I don't know. It's weird. Let me I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that reminder thingy. And I'm gonna try to log in to Botrix on Twitch to make sure it also doesn't spam on Twitch either. And I think I'm just gonna try using Nightbot for donations or something. I don't know. I like Botrix for the like act like the chat overlay. Okay, so that's set up there, and then how many subs I gotta have to stream my YouTube? I think you can just do it right off the gate. Or I think you might have to have a certain amount of videos. All right, I'm gonna get Nightbot in here. Default. Fuck. Actually, wouldn't it be Stream elements? Question mark? Hang on. TTS donation Twitch. You need to have 100 subs to stream? I didn't know that. Hang on a second here. Ding. 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 Fuck. What's going on? Bruh. I can't click anything. Okay, we're closing Call of Duty. What the fuck is going on? Ah. Okay, hello. Close out of Call of Duty. Thank you. All right. Teamy PC? Yeah, I know. Fucking brother. Quit loading like shit. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try using this. It's called Mergerino. It's a chat client, and then Botrix. Let's see. Would it be donations? Alerts. Tip donate. I think I might just be stuck using Botrix for now. And I think I'm just going to use a better chat client. Here, let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. So this is Botrix. Let's do a test.
This is a test message.
Okay, that was for a subscription. Oh, okay.
This is a test message.
I forgot that the notifications between Twitch and YouTube are different. That's funny. I did not know that. genuinely pretty funny. But I'm gonna try using Mergerino. Not Arab money. Yeah, yeah. We're making Arab money. Come on, you piece of shit. Wait, maybe I should do. Yeah, we'll make a new one. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so this is my list of commands, right? I added a exclamation point donate, and I should also add YouTube, and then add my YouTube URL. Excuse me. Dude, my computer is running like fucking dog shit down a hill. Holy fuck. Oh man, I got so invested in this. My fucking totally not weed, totally just a cigarette, uh, burn itself out. Is my PC usually like that? No. No, it's not. It is not usually like that. Also, I just opened my own stream, so you might hear me hearing me. Actually, how do I sound? How do I sound? Dude, wow. Watching myself is crazy. I look like dog shit. Usually like that. Also, I just opened my own stream, so you might hear me hearing me. At least my mic sounds good. Yeah, I look like dog shit. Goddamn. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a little element here. It's just gonna be text. Yeah. Yeah, baby. We'll put this in Helvetica font because I'm cool. If I even have Helvetica. I don't even have Helvetica. Oh no. Oh well. Excuse me, kitty. Yeah, we're just doing some setup today. There we go. Now I've fixed the issue of Botrix basically begging for money 24/7. And now I can possibly get a better chat client with Mergerino. I tried using Chatterino, but I found out it was only for Twitch. So how's everyone doing today? How's everybody doing? It's really hot in my fucking house. I've got the air conditioning running right now, trying to not broil myself to death. Okay, how the fuck does this shit work? Oh! Oh! Holy fuck. My PC is running like goddamn molasses. Okay, so I've got Chatterino working. Oh my god. Oh my god, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah! Okay, so okay, someone try chatting. I want to test this. Hello, test. Okay, so I'm able to see that. Okay, that's not good. It's not wanting to show me my fucking YouTube. Hang on. Failed to resolve channel info. What do you mean, dude? Aha! There we go. Now it works. Okay, someone try saying something again. We're trying to get fancy here. We're trying to get real fancy. Check this out. Pingus. Wait, moderate, delete. If I delete that, does it delete it from the actual thing? Want to try that? Did it work? Nope. All right. I wonder if I can just log in with God. I need to see Mergerino and see what the fuck's up with that. How do I use it? How do I use it? Whatever, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine for now. As long as I can see the chat, it's all good. Okay. Let's play some goddamn video games, huh? Hello, cat. Yeah, but I tell you what, this stream is mostly going to be pretty easygoing. Just kind of background content, whatever. Whatever, who cares? It don't even matter. None of this matters. I'm playing fucking Call of Duty. I'm a Z-list streamer. This whole thing is not very well directed. Very low effort as well. But all I ever seem to have are video games and free time, so fuck it, why not? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use Restream's chat client. I'm sure Chatterino and Mergerino are probably good for like Twitch, but like it lets you moderate stuff. But then again, I'm pretty sure the YouTube chat lets me do the same thing. Oh, whatever. It doesn't even matter. None of this fucking matters. All right, it would be really grand if my PC would stop playing like dog shit. Interesting. Dog, what is going on? Why is there a loading symbol? What the fuck? What? Call of Duty just crashed! Why is everything crashing? Fucking Fallout 4 was crashing. Fucking Call of Duty's crashing. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. Man, this is miserable. Ooh, my eBay package is on the way. It's coming here a lot later than I thought it was going to. That's unfortunate. It's a pair of Sennheiser headphones that I got for $25. I'll tell you what, man, eBay's where the fucking heat's at. You want to get good shit for cheap that actually works? Go to eBay. Beware of scammers, though. Holy fuck, is the game going to launch? No, I don't want to run the game in fucking safe mode. Just play. Holy shit. I'm trying to play slop here. I'm a piggy at the trough. All right? I am a fucking hog about to eat old apples and fucking probably like hot dogs, which when you think about it, it's pretty fucked up to be feeding to a pig. But like, goddamn. I'm a fucking hog at the trough. I'm at the slop trough. Let me get my slop. Let me get my slop injection. Ooh. Fucking just see what my temperature is. 98. That's like perfect. No fever here. Just feeling lethargic. Been kind of feeling that way all day today. All right, free shit. Give me my free shit. I'm a piggy at the trough. Give me my slop. Man, Call of Duty has gotten so gaudy over the years. How many gold skins and how many like weird like cyberpunk sci-fi ninja bullshit do you think they have to release before people start to get sick of it? Like, look at this. This is like an actual guy. That's kind of cool. Then you got an astronaut, I guess. This guy here who's some kind of like dog tag Grim Reaper ninja. Fucking Dave Chappelle. He looks like he's got a... He looks constipated. A paintball gun. Fucking, I guess, Tank Dempsey from Zombies. Which, like, I can understand that. It's Tank Dempsey from Zombies, but... Okay, there's a ninja. There's another old guy ninja. There's an anime girl gun. There's a ghillie suit, which I actually kind of like the ghillie suit. I don't know, it just seems kind of lame, doesn't it? Like, there's not very much variety. It's always the same shit every year.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Oh my god, that's loud.
Eliminate all threats.
Holy fuck. Open Windows Game Bar. Windows G enable. Windows G enable, you cocksucker. Adjust my graphics. Fuck off. Fuck off. Turn down the goddamn game. That's what I'm trying to do. There, better. Yo, I just got called the trans slur by a 10-year-old. You know, to a lot of people, they don't even see that word as a slur. Like, they don't. They think that's like the default nomenclature. So, like, sometimes you'll hear, like, regular-ass people just say that, and it's like, oh. Okay.
Moving with scout pulse.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Pretty fucked up, but, you know. Kids like to be edgy on Call of Duty. What else is new? Do you know how many times I've been called the F slur in Call of Duty by random little kids? It doesn't matter what you are or who you are. They're just gonna say a slur. Like, it's Call of Duty. People are just gonna call you any name they can. Oh, fuck. I know when he said he was 18, I heard his sibling and his mom. Why they LARP so hard, it's so funny. It's a good question. I'm guessing it's because they're embarrassed of the fact that they're underage. They find the fact that they're underage deeply... I just did like a Fenty fold right there. They find the fact that they're underage to be deeply embarrassing and a character flaw, so they have to lie about their age. At that point, that's when you just berate them for being like a stupid kid. It's like, oh, I'm a T-slur? Well, you're a fucking little rugrat piece of shit. Go back to playing Roblox. Ooh, hang on. I got to change my Twitch info. Hello, change the category, you piece of shit. Why is my PC such dog shit today? Oh my god.
Enemy UAV detected.
There we go. I'm gonna make a comp, not gonna lie, I have a couple clips of shit like that. Be mighty funny. God, I don't know about you guys, but I am really tired today. I'm tired as fuck, and now I'm playing the shoot game.
Enemy drone pod working. Hostile drone pod is gone. Scout house standing by. Triggering scout pulse.
Drop skew on my mark.
Motherfucker.
For mark requesting care package deployed. Scout pass going out.
Tally hostile.
Grim Reaper
Setting
going
tactical
live.
insertion.
God damn it. I'm a fucking moron. God damn it.
For mark using scout pass.
Hostile side. Tough break. Scout pulse ready. Up top.
Damn it. You know, I always thought the wall bounce stuff was kind of silly.
Oh, where'd that smile go, asshole?
Hostiles released a skewer.
Fuck.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Sneak and flick. Blue on blue.
Yeah, whatever. I shot through him. What even got me? The fuck?
Moving with scout pulse.
Clean work. No leaks. Damn, I think I might be impressed.
Never give up, and it's never in doubt.
Anil Stuffer 69. What a cool name. Anil Stuffer. Well, you know, I just realized something. Oh, hey, that's me. There we go. Now it looks like I'm looking towards what I'm supposed to be doing. I flipped the camera. It's literally all I did. Summit. Oh, they got Summit. I fucking love Summit from Black Ops 1. Hell yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Need to change this. There we go. Just had to edit my shit a little bit. Damn. You down to play after a few games? Yeah, probably. That's I don't know if you guys saw that, but that guy's username was I am Wasian. That's just funny.
Securing Charlie. Hardcore domination. Locking down Bravo. Underway on Bravo. Securing C.
Damn it. Juan Wick. Damn it.
Zone C secure. Taking A. Taking B.
Threat eliminated.
Ooh.
Securing B.
You
Leads up.
camping
Stay on
cocksucker.
task.
Everyone's tough till they're face down and die.
Wow, what a cool quip.
Sending smoke grenade.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
We're losing Charlie.
Friendly casualty.
Tossing frag.
Inbound grenade. Commence care package delivery.
Incoming frag.
Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
Shit.
They're taking C.
Long gun targeting us.
Securing Zone A. Come on. We've lost Charlie. Zone Alpha captured.
Deconflict.
Brother.
Enemy sniper.
What the fuck?
Threat clear.
Locking down Charlie. Taking C. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Losing B.
Frag thrown.
Losing Bravo.
One line. That fell. Incoming cluster.
Bravo lost. Securing B. Underway on
smoke.
Bravo.
Dead eye drone is up.
Sorry for not talking much, guys. I'm really locked in.
Hostile RCXD incoming. Taking B. Underway on Bravo.
TACOM.
Enemy moving.
Care package on my grid.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
God, I'm getting my ass
Lost
kicked.
B.
Frag going out. He's on target.
Sentry turret operating.
Hostile cluster grenade. Flashbang. Smoke deployed.
Locking down Charlie.
Well, my audio just cut out completely in my headphones.
Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
What the fuck?
We control zone C.
Okay, now it's back.
We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo.
Tossing frag.
B secured.
Targeting us.
Losing B.
Frag thrown. Hostile.
Everything's fucking exploding. God damn.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established above. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Hostile counter UAV above.
Enemy
Where's
sniper
my
moving.
enemy Jedi?
There's eyes on. And there's that.
Oh,
Five.
what the fuck?
Got contact.
You are incoming.
UAV.
UAV perimeter established. Angel server.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
UAV fuel check 50%. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Losing A. Securing Charlie. Securing B.
Your Deadeye drone has been destroyed.
We've lost all zones.
Enemies will count your Deadeye.
Charlie secured. Taking B.
Target hit.
They always go over there.
Frag going out. Now you're on my radar.
Locking down Bravo.
Incoming cluster.
Underway on Bravo. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
God damn it.
Bravo zone secure. Enemy UAV detected.
Smoked him. Guild patrol.
God damn.
Tossing frag.
Why the fuck was there a teammate right there? Oh no, that was an enemy that killed me. Oh, I'm stupid.
Losing B.
Through the wall, nice.
We lost B. We control the field. Keep it that way. Hostile UAV established above. Taking B.
Scout pulse going out.
B locked down. They're taking C.
Man, all the camping spots.
Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV detected.
Alright, fuck it.
Guild's gonna wake up in a world of pain after that.
Oh, hey, look, it's me. I played like shit, but at least I can do good sometimes.
Five kill.
All right. Just so you know, Ramona, if you jump in here, I will not be in game chat because I have it set to push to talk. But jump in if you want to. We paying the rent with this one. Yeah, no, we ain't. Send me your fucking invite shit. What's the party code? BCMBG. Finally got home eating dinner, by the way. Hey, that's good. Okay, I'll join off of yours. All right. Put us in something. Doing fucking summit. Test. Test. Testing, testing, testing. Whatever. We could Discord call if you want comms. All right.
Hard point. Secure the objective.
I'm in the server thing.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point
Well,
locked
at least
down.
I would be if it would actually let me
Got the
join.
advantage. Now we have to keep it. The
Okay, I
Jets
think
took
it's
the
in
hard
now.
point. Damn it, lost the lead.
Hang on, I gotta fix my shit. Discord's being weird. Oh, yuck, we're on core. Test, 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 test. Fucking test the microphone.
Got the hard point.
Oh my god, piece of shit.
Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the
Yeah, I
hard
don't know if you
point.
can hear me.
Hard point
I can hear you.
Hard point locked down.
You're also
Oh my-
coming.
Hard point contested.
You're coming through
Oh, I
on the
can hear
stream
you
as
now.
well.
Oh shit, okay.
Hard point
I'm gonna
active.
be PG friendly or whatever.
Oh god, yuck.
You are under arrest.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
My lobbies are like not easy, so be ready for sweats.
It's fine. I'm just not used to playing core.
Oh
Took the hard point.
shit! Yeah, I forgot to put on hardcore.
Testing hard point.
It's fine.
Aguinaldo calling in a CUAV.
I just don't like how bullet spongy people are in core.
Hard point locked down.
No,
Hostiles
same.
have the hard point.
Sucks. You gotta have certain guns for the time to kill to be
Enemy
faster.
took the lead. Make 'em regret it.
Yeah.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Hard point is active. The guild took the hard
Keep
Once you
it
get a
family
couple
friendly,
kills, You'll
guys.
kind of get the flow. But yeah, be friendly.
Keep it family friendly.
No swearing in my Minecraft Christian server. I saw this fucking video and oh, I just said a swear. Oh no, I saw this video on Insta.
Enemy
There was
care package dropping.
Chris Chan like pretending to drink alcohol, but it was like Sunny D in the cup, and it was to the Kendrick Lamar song "Drank," which is actually not about drinking. It's about addiction.
Piece of shit. Sorry, my computer's being fucking awful.
You can kind of tell by your stream. I mean, your streams are always delayed like 2 minutes for me.
Hard point identified.
Well, that isn't the case. The
Is that just
stream,
YouTube.
yeah, it's just YouTube.
Hard point active.
Damn. Those
Hard
suckers.
point locked down.
You have to always make sure to
I want
click
to say
live.
something about Google, but no, yeah, I'm caught up with the live and stuff. So. I'm surprised you didn't get like shot. You were talking about Israel a lot yesterday. Surprised nothing happened to you.
Oh yeah.
I was like geeked last night on the porch, and then I was talking to somebody just like on a call, and like it was outside and it was dark as fuck, and I just swear I could just see fucking people moving. It was just stressing me out because I was like way too geeked to be talking about politics.
Hmm.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use an entirely different weapon. This thing fucking sucks in core.
Which one you using?
The Mark 35 ISR.
Triggering scout pulse.
Hard point is active.
Really know a lot of the. Oh no! Someone got a fucking swarm. Holy shit! That's scary. If you look up in the sky right now, there's a bunch of drones.
The
Yeah, I
guild took
see
the
'em.
hard point. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
You'll get marked. So you'll stay inside.
Hard point contested. Hard
Oh
point
my
locked
god!
down. Hostiles
I
have
just
the
saw
hard
you
point.
die.
Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming. Contesting hard point. Got the
Did you
hard
play the
point.
campaign for this game?
Guild took the hard
No, the campaign's dog shit. I saw gameplay of it and I was like, nah.
I played it. I play every single Call of Duty campaign.
hard point identified.
I don't think all of them are good though. I just play them just so I can form an opinion on it. You know,
Yeah.
I would not recommend, obviously, playing the campaign.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Those campaigns have just been not really the main focus of Call of Duty like the
Enemy
past
care package dropping.
5 years.
Hard point
They've been
contested.
slowly getting worse.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I mean,
Yeah.
Black Ops 7
Counter UAV above.
has been confirmed to be like either fully written or written with assistance with ChatGPT. So
Makes a lot of sense.
it does. Same thing for Modern Warfare 3. That's kind of when they started using AI to write the stuff. There's like a bunch of plot holes. Like
Boy, howdy,
not
can you
even for
tell?
Modern Warfare 2. It was just like Modern Warfare 3 adding all these plot holes that basically
Got the hard point.
really contradict everything that happened in MW2 and MW19, which was just like the foot.
Hard point
You know,
located.
most of the missions weren't even like actual linear like missions. They were called like open combat missions, or it literally just felt like Warzone.
Yeah.
There was actually a couple of those in Black Ops 7. So
Launch a counter UAV.
most recent campaign that was actually fun was Black Ops 6. That was really fun. I like playing as the faceless characters, like Bell from Cold War. I thought that was a cool character because you slowly learn that your character actually worked for communist Russia, and Russell Adler used like a different version of the the brainwashing programs. I forgot what it's called, but he uses that because he works for the CIA. So old.
Mm.
What are your thoughts on RoboCop being in Call of Duty?
I think it would have fit better if they did that in Black Ops 6.
Honestly, yeah.
Hellstorm inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active.
I'm just kind of sick and tired of the collaborations at this point. I'm fine with like the goofy skins and shit. Once you just get to collaborations, it's just kind of like, yeah, your game is losing its identity.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That guy was literally 1 HP. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that sucks.
Moving with scout pulse.
Got the hardpoint. The
I
game
will
took
switch to the
hardpoint.
hardcore after this.
It's all good. I think I'm starting to adjust.
KD might be lower though, that's the thing. If you really care about KD. Full death ratio.
Hardpoint
I don't care about KD.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Not really kills anymore. It's more like, well, it still kills, yeah, but it's more like a limb and death ratio where you can still get an elimination by like eliminating somebody that, you know, that's a tick of health.
Hardpoint contested.
It won't count as an assist. Like it will count as basically like an elimination assist where you'll still get the score, but
Contesting hardpoint.
AI with the braids. Nah, but AI is so fucked. Lazy people try using it for advertising and such. Horrible. Yeah, when companies use AI for advertising, it's always a flop, I think. Because people
For
can
real.
tell.
yeah, and it's mostly like older people who fall for that shit, you know?
Yeah.
I'm always seeing like on Insta, I'm seeing this ad that's for like a credit card company, and it's this fucking AI dog on a surfing board. And of course they use one of the TikTok audios that are popular, and they're like, oh, do this with your card today. And then people in the comments are like, I'm from Israel and I love this. It's just, I love seeing that in comments, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, like, no one consumes that type of content, AI shit, except brain dead kids. Like, bro, brain dead kids can probably name more brain rot characters than an average Pokemon fan can name Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, these kids have known this shit since they were like born, because the parents were like, yeah, I don't care, I'm gonna shove an iPad at my kid's face and let the internet raise them. See how they turn out, you know? Horrible racist pieces of shit, honestly. You don't monitor, you know, I'm not saying, you know, like, not, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's that big of an issue. Like, the brain rot stuff, yeah, it's pretty stupid, but like, I mean, I'm a bit more worried about like iPad kids getting like scammed on Roblox or whatever than I am about them saying brain rot. You know, because like these kids are, like you said, just kind of having something shoved in their face and, you know, being told, hey, that's your babysitter. Oh, did my game just fucking
Honestly,
crash?
And I don't really blame the parents, because I mean, most parents of Gen Alpha kids are like late millennials or like early Gen Z, you know? I really don't feel like there's gonna be another generation for a while after Gen Z, because it's just, And also with the whole generation naming thing, the generations didn't have a name. Yeah, there were generations, but it was like mostly family generations. It wasn't like human generations. I forgot the guy, but he wrote a book which caused this entire like Gen Z, millennials, Gen whatever, Gen Y, whatever the fuck. Um, yeah, he just wrote the book, The Greatest Generation, which is boomers, which is not the greatest generation.
The greatest generation aren't boomers. They're the ones that fought in World War II. It's the boomers' parents
Yeah,
that are the greatest gen.
I know, but people are like confused between that. They think that boomers fought in World War II.
I don't. I've never heard anything like that, but
Really? I know
yeah.
a couple people who think that.
Are they dumb?
Yeah, they're retarded, low key.
Well, that's all right.
No, I feel like they're joking. I don't know.
I mean, you never know. There was a kid I went to high school with who thought that World War II was fought in Vietnam.
Yeah, that's the type of kid that goes to the fucking bathroom and gets his brains like just fucking filled with chemicals and then wonders why he's failing his test.
It's the type of kid who, in at least from my experience, uh, is so dumb that it brings the like IQ of every person around them down.
No, literally, yeah. They're like it's like a radius you're in within them, and like it's like minus one brain cell, minus one brain cell every
Yeah.
time the second you're around him. And then you just like get up and leave, and you're like, why do I feel so fucking dumb?
I mean, as kids, young kids in the 2000s, we had our own brain rot, like YTPs, Annoying Orange, and other stuff that would have been
Well,
considered
yeah,
stupid.
but
I mean, yeah.
the thing is, it's like, yeah, that's brain rot, but at least it was made by actual people, unlike a computer that uses fucking water that just generates it. Like, at least people had, passion to make shit and made it actually funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know the whole Proboscis, him, well, he was on the Annoying Orange show on Cartoon Network?
Barely.
Yeah, he was friends with the creator for a while, but he wasn't after he found out they were a trans woman. So, yeah. And Proboscis is a racist piece of shit. Only good thing, his magnum opus to me is like either Diamond Sword or Nugget Biscuit. That's about it. That's all he's known for, his stupid songs.
Yeah, he made like 2 songs that got super popular, and now he's doing like bullshit with Kyle Rittenhouse.
I just think he's a fucking idiot, honestly.
Yeah. He's also a sex pest.
Yeah. Because he would get drunk at fucking expos and like basically like catcall women. And there's a video of him on a panel like drunk as fuck trying to flirt with this interviewer.
I think given all the
interviewer.
given all the references, I might have seen the same video you saw about Tobuscus.
Was it the Chazington one?
Yes.
Yeah. Shout out to Chazington, bro. Do you think Chazington knows MrMeatballYT exists? Does he watch Mr. Meatball?
Absolutely does not. Guarantee you.
Yeah. Bro. What's going on with your podcast? What's up?
What?
Any plans making a... You have any plans of making a new podcast episode?
Which one? For
Zoomer Tombstone.
We've got one in the works right now. It's already recorded.
Nice.
It's already recorded. We're just
That
waiting
is
for the editing.
Mr. Editor to get done.
Yeah.
On the briefers, he sent me it was weird. He bought me a subscription to y'all's Discord server, but when when I clicked on it, it said it was already like, used. I'm like,
He
what?
he bought you a what?
Yeah, he bought me the thing. He bought me access to the Discord server. And when I clicked on the link to use it, I made a Patreon account through that link. I don't know. Maybe I gotta download the app and see.
I think you have to
Or I don't
download the
even know
app.
if there is an app.
Zone C secure.
Okay.
There is an app.
Try that in a little while.
Enemy EMP grenade.
Neutralized by enemy action.
Shed Talk is the other podcast thing that
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
Shed Talk. Yeah, I mentioned that to you yesterday.
And I've got some plans of reviving it at some point, but right now I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of in the middle of actually cleaning out the shed
We're losing Charlie.
because it's full of garbage right now.
I bet.
You know, when I think about it, Shed Talk really is basically just the same thing as doing a stream, but it's more structured because it's like something you can just click on to watch once instead of having to be there for when the stream is live.
Yeah. More like a VOD in a way.
Kinda. Also, why is it that every fucking person I shoot at, they wind up with 1 HP and I still die? That's fucked.
So I don't know if you noticed this, but I mean, you probably haven't because you play hardcore. But your gun, if you look at the stats, there should be a button on your keyboard you can press, and it should pop up, and it tells you if you shoot the person on this part of the body, it does that amount of damage. So you got to be mindful of like where you shoot people. I mostly just go for the fucking head. That's what I do. Or you in the middle of the torso or in the neck, like Mr. Kirk.
Grim using scout pipe.
But yeah, you gotta be mindful of where you shoot people. Then that will happen to you.
Losing
Yeah.
Bravo.
I know this is all basic
And-
FPS shit.
Yeah, and for certain guns, you will get like overpressure bullets, like blue tip bullets that will do extra damage. Extra damage. Your person you're shooting at. So, but not all guns are good with them. Some guns just make them utter shit, and it's better to use recoil springs, which reduces your recoil. Just by the name, that should just be the basic thing it does. I forgot what else it does. And then there's there should be like a bullet like spring thing like that increases your fire rate. So some weapons are better with an increased fire rate. And
Hunter killers
I sound like a
activate your
fucking
sector.
8-year-old, bro. I just said file weight. I'm gonna die, bro. It's
Hmm.
on stream. Do not clip this, please.
Let's see.
Have you played this map before?
Yeah, I've played it. Octo says, one of these days I gotta fly over to your place and do a few episodes for Shed Talk. I mean, all I gotta do is work and I can literally fly to you. How about, instead of spending $1 trillion on jet fuel for the flight over here, you
Oh my god, not
donate to the
HD
stream?
case. I don't know. Does Octo want to donate to the stream? Does he want to now? What if he was about to and you just pressured him into doing it and he's like, nah, I don't think I will.
Yeah. Either it was gonna happen or it wasn't. You know.
Yeah. If I had money, I'd donate like a nice crisp George Washington to you.
Oh yeah, one whole doubloon.
That's all I probably could afford. I just left like fucking Seth Rogen. I'm gonna die, bro.
Weed. Hey guys, I like to smoke weed.
Have you heard about the new, or well, it is a new version of it, and it's just look how they massacred my boy type shit. The new Animal Farm movie made by Angel Studios. Angel Studios is actually a well-known conservative company that produces conservative media to brainwash children and brainwash idiots so they can suck Trump's little penis. But if you've read or watched the cartoon version that came out in the early 70s and George Orwell's Animal Farm, it speaks and talks about, you know, communism and communism. And it also speaks about capitalism and the way that I always forget his name, but who plays him now, Seth Rogen, his character, the pig that, you know, is kind of like quote unquote rebelling, not the way that Snowball is, the actual like rebel person, but the story is just about, you know, the animals are being oppressed by their farm owner, and he's a greedy piece of shit. He sells his farm for land, you know, for money, you know, so they can get land, and you know, their slaughterhouse comes and they try to kill the animals. You know, two different species of animals stand up. There's a pig, which is, you know, the Seth Rogen pig
Cat.
in the new movie, and then there's Snowball, who is another pig. Actually, sorry, it's the same species, who was voiced in the movie by Gaten Matarazzo, who is a well-known Israel supporter. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who made the guy who made the pizza movie. The pizza movie. Did we ever hear about the pizza movie, guys? The pizza movie.
Dude, holy fuck. A movie about pizza? Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bust.
he was basically he's trying so Gaten Matarazzo is trying so hard to break out of his Dustin character shell. And he's basically he said in an interview, he's like, the pizza movie is gonna be the next iconic stoner movie. Son, nobody went to see it in fucking theaters. And then there's this character who literally, they're in a circle, and then he randomly starts talking about his fetishes. I am not watching that shit, bro. And of course, it's a fetish about him being in a baby, you know, baby costume, you know, with a binky and that little fucking hat they wear and a diaper, and him shitting and crying and getting recorded for money.
That sounds like dog shit.
It is, and I sadly sat through it while I was geeked, and it was not a good movie at all. Did I laugh at it? Was it an enjoyable like sit through? Yeah.
Octo, by the way, Octowave, you don't have to actually donate to the stream. I was fucking with you.
Octo's the goat. He'll do it.
He was
that rant, dude.
He was over here saying like that he only makes so much, and it's like, dog, I'm not gonna fucking twist your arm. I'm a fat chud playing video games on the internet.
With not that good gameplay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm doing absolute dog shit right now.
No, you're better at like other games. You should be proud that you're bad at Call of Duty, because once you are the bare minimum of good at Call of Duty, you'll just keep playing it and buying the games. Like me, even though I know the whole slop shit about Call of Duty. You know, it's like FIFA or the sports game where it's like it's the same shit every year.
I'm not bad at Call of Duty. I'm just fucking bad right now. I'm higher than you on the scoreboard, motherfucker.
Oh, you are? Shit. Scoreboard!
Scoreboard!
I killed your friend! See? He's dead! Scoreboard!
But yeah, no, like, I'm not bad at Call of Duty. I'm just playing like shit today.
It'd be like that.
They got me on these pills, man. They're making me all fucked up, bro.
It's pills, dude. They got me feeling like a zombie.
They got me on these pills.
Not the bad zombie. Not the good zombie, dude.
But I'm trying to see what gun works like the best. I'm thinking.
I don't know if you saw what I said when you were playing Fallout 4 earlier, but I was just talking about how like it just sucks that Fallout 4 isn't as enjoyable on console. Well, if you're on Xbox, then fuck yeah, you load that shit up with mods. It's basically the same thing as PC, because Microsoft allows people to use, you know, like different models. But with PlayStation, copyright reasons, which is bullshit, they just don't want to pay the copyright thing so they can have the same mods as Xbox. Literally, it's just like mods on PlayStation, Fallout 4, they're just copies and copies of the same mod.
Well,
it's just weird.
I always thought the
I've done
problem.
everything in vanilla.
I always thought the problem with PlayStation modded Fallout was that the mod limit, like the actual amount of mods you can get, is
Oh
like
yeah,
really low compared to Xbox.
yeah,
And then on
it is.
PC, you can literally download as many as you want because it's on PC through Vortex Mod
Not as many
Manager.
as you want though, depending on what type of PC you're using. Obviously,
Yeah.
you want your shit to explode.
And also, like, speaking of that, like, my PC genuinely isn't that bad. It's just for some reason lately there's just been some weird dog shitification
Mm.
of my computer that I can't explain.
Do you
Like,
think it's your GPU? Do you think you gotta like change your shit?
it shouldn't be. It's a fucking AMD what's it, an RX 9060 XT.
Okay, is it a pre-built or did you like kind of like
No, I built it
did you
myself.
buy? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't really know then. I don't really know a lot about what affects the PC. Maybe low RAM. You don't got enough RAM.
No, I got plenty.
I mean, just because certain games you're playing, and some servers are just shit. I mean, Call of Duty's servers are shit. So if you lag, it's not your PC or Wi-Fi. I'm over here getting some shit too. If you are.
Something keeps fucking connecting and disconnecting over and over, and it's pissing me off. Oh my god.
You're what?
Something keeps disconnecting and reconnecting on my computer, and it makes that fucking ding sound. And it pisses me the fuck off.
Shit.
I think it's my either my PSU or the processor. That's my guess.
What is the PSU? What is that?
Power supply unit.
Is that the same thing as a processor?
No.
We control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Processor's a whole different thing.
Mm.
I mean, I did also recently update the processor, but that should be fixing it more so than.
Okay, I was scared.
Having it be
I
dog
don't know if
shit.
you remember, in Black Ops 6, they obviously carried over some things, but you can go up to people and grab them. I thought I was gonna get diddied, like I was gonna get band shot.
Yeah. Oh. Why
You know
is
why
my?
I just said diddy?
Why?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought my fucking keyboard wasn't working. I'm just out of ammo for some reason.
We gotta hold the hard point for Cash Patel, guys. Fuck. Hold the hard point, guys.
We gotta hold the files. Gotta keep them from
Hold the
releasing.
files. We gotta make sure the libertarian retards don't take our point, guys. They're gonna take the information. No, but it'd be crazy, like, if we make it in the next, like, 30 years. What if someone makes a fucking FPS game about, like it's, like, it plays like Call of Duty, and it plays like a Modern Warfare game. But it's, like, you play as, like, NATO, and then, because, obviously you play as NATO and BF6.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What if the Battlefront 6 devs got like information or that's what's gonna happen like in the near future?
Oh, see, I thought you were gonna take it a whole different direction. I thought you were gonna be like, what if they made a Call of Duty style game where you got to play as like someone invading Epstein's island?
Well, no, not invading Epstein's island. I mean, that would be in the campaign, but in the multiplayer, you'd play as NATO, or you'd play as the FBI, and Cash Patel would be like he'd be like the person who's talking to you, like saying like, oh, this and this and that is deployed, or hardpoint contested. I don't know, something like that. I can see somebody making a joke game out of like that shit, and it has stuff about Epstein or whatever. I don't know. Because dude, somebody made a fucking a Flash game. I don't know if you play it anymore, but it was an actual game. It was based off of Five Nights at Freddy. It was called Five Nights at Epstein's. And
yeah, I've seen that.
It was all PNG stuff, but it played like older FNAF, so it worked well because Scott Hawthorne actually used PNGs and certain things to cut costs for the first game. So, but they would literally use like just literal pictures that were leaked of the Epstein mansion like on the island. And like one of the rooms is like the weird like dentist office with the masks, like those like skinned like faces masks. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that room?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Pretty
I don't
fucking
even know
creepy,
what
huh?
the fuck went on there. No, it is. But it was like I found out about it through one of through an Instagram reel, and it's like what bro plays after finishing the test 1 nanosecond after the teacher passes that out, and it's like this kid actually playing Fight Nights at Epstein's in his classroom. I'm like, bro.
Octo says my
Yeah.
ears are burning red right now. Holy smokes.
Your
Oh.
ears are burning red.
What is it, cold? Are
In the
you
winter,
cold,
my
perhaps?
ears fucking crack.
That's that sounds deeply uncomfortable.
Real. You. Didn't do it this winter though, that thing, so maybe it was just like when I was younger.
Testing hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
How long have you been playing Black Ops 7 for?
Pretty much since it came out.
Did you buy it?
No, it was on Game Pass. I refuse to give them money.
I paid $100.
Good lord, why?
Birthday present to me, I guess. Wasn't a really good one. They just gave myself fucking drugs.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'd rather smoke a bowl of fucking crack cocaine instead of. I don't know. I could have spent anything else because like if I bought this game a little bit down the road, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more. Because there's way more content than there was at launch. This is so fucking boring.
Yeah.
I mostly played zombies, so it's like my main game mode I play. And that was the only reason why I was buying it in the first place, because the launch map, Ashes, is actually a really good fucking map.
I haven't even touched the zombies mode.
You should. It's so fun. I mean, did you ever play zombies like in
Yeah.
the Black Ops games?
Yeah, but they were never really for me, to be honest. I always liked Left 4 Dead better.
I feel that. I mean, there is kind of a mechanic like Left 4 Dead where, where in Left 4 Dead you go into the safe house. They added an exfil thing, so it's kind of like that.
Interesting.
One thing I do miss about classic zombies, you'd actually have to work your way up. You'd spawn with the pistol. It's like, yeah, everyone brings up the whole, yeah, just spawn with a pistol. But it's like, if you spawn with a pistol, you can put attachments on it that make it, not a shit pistol. Because when you go into a zombies map before they made Cold War, you'd start with a pistol. And most Call of Duty zombies games would start you with the 1911. And if you kept it, you would actually been able to upgrade it with the Pack-a-Punch and get the Mustang and Sally's, which was probably the most powerful thing in the game, which can compete with Wonder Weapons. Because, I mean, you're literally shooting out fucking explosives from 2 pistols. And if you get a double tap and, like, Speed Cola, you can reload it faster, and then you can shoot your gun faster. And then certain double taps in certain games would, like, have the fire rate, but then also penetrate the, penetrate. What the fuck? I'm laughing at my own joke, bro. I'm so stupid. But it would, like,
forum?
It would go through the zombies and shit. Oh, Meatball's on stream, like, right now, briefers, so.
I know.
He can hear us. I mean, sorry, I mean the chat can hear us, so.
I know.
Which is only Octo. Who has the ender from Black Ops 4?
Owl says, I never had the privilege of playing Left 4 Dead on the Xbox 360. How was it? Honestly, it was really good.
Yes, bro. I Everyone is like, not everyone, but like a lot of people who play Left 4 Dead 2 never played it on the 360, which is probably the best way to experience Left 4 Dead 2, at least like the vanilla version. If you want like the mods, then yeah, go play on PC. But if you can play a game without mods, then I would 100% recommend getting an Xbox 360 and buying a Left 4 Dead 2 copy. That it's just so
Well,
worth it.
I will
That just
say,
going through all that stuff, like the missions and stuff, is so fun.
I'll say this: if you play on the Xbox, it's very nostalgic. But if you actually get it on PC, you can play with mods,
The guild
and
is
that makes
hiding
it
something.
all the
Let's get that
sweeter.
shit up.
Hey, wasn't this map in Black Ops 6? Am I tripping?
I was gonna say, remember when Half-Life 2 was on the original Xbox? That port was ass.
Nah, it's on the original Xbox, yeah. On the Xbox 360, it was actually kind of
Oh,
decent.
My bad. I definitely did not just take into a substance.
That's fine.
Substance abuse. It's the best way to play Call of Duty.
If Twitch banned people for smoking weed, then they wouldn't have any streamers.
No, I know, dude. I literally just get. I found that if I do drugs on stream, I get more viewers.
Yeah, the more people hear the gurgle of a bong, the more people are like, "Oh wow, he's like me. That's relatable."
The thing is, it's like I have a fucking pipe, so like a pipe. Brown bricks
In real life,
in real life.
you want to
know that,
explain the
Meatball?
context? You know the brown bricks video? You don't?
I do.
Oh,
Yes.
oh. I was gonna explain the context of that, but never mind.
Brown bricks and Minecraft.
Brown bricks in Minecraft.
I love
Brown
God.
bricks.
Hostile UAV established above.
the fact that like Mike Matei made that video while James was making his like no joke, like he
Yeah.
made that video while James was making his movie in LA.
Nah, the twink death of James, the twink fall off will just never. Oh my god, bro! If you watch his older videos and watch it now, watch him now. Angry video game nerd or James.
He looks the same. He's just bald.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Facial hair now and shit. I mean, he's bald, but he's an old dude, you know? Men lose their hair when they get older.
I mean, unless you're Doug Walker, he was always bald.
Yeah. Does anyone know the movie with I know this cast is gonna sound insane, but like it's a real thing. John Goodman and Joe Dirt in a Disney movie with the voice actor of Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
Is it a
Anyone know
crack
that
house?
movie? Yeah.
Is it a
No,
dirty crack
no.
house movie?
No, it's a Disney movie. It's called The Emperor's New Groove.
Oh yeah, I know what that.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
That's where the memes, you know, he's got a point, and it's all coming together, and then the Cusco's poison, the poison that kills Cusco.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think that movie is really good for
You were talking to me
Disney
about.
movie.
You were saying it like it was like a super obscure movie.
No, I was trying to start out with obscure. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, nobody will know the context of that.
Nobody will know the context. They'll be like, what are these fucking chud idiots saying? Obscure, that's a word. What do you mean, whoa? You just have to be there, dude. Have to be there. Dude, Lem was literally texting me, and he was saying, like, oh, so-and-so, the lolly stuff, and I'm like, dude, I was literally the one who called him out. If I wasn't there that day, that madness would have continued, and it would have unraveled into what I was saying. I was trying to protect the server, gang.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, like,
You know,
didn't he say that like it wasn't that?
well,
And
no. Well, hang on. I don't want to hash this out again because I feel like we've talked
bro,
this to death, but like,
I know.
he never actually posted anything like that. The issue was that he was defending it,
Hmm.
and he tried to justify defending it repeatedly, and that just told that, you know, that alone told me like, oh, he's a, like,
Yeah.
this guy's into like pedophilic shit. I don't
Mhm.
want him in my Discord server because my Discord server is for my fucking YouTube channel. I don't want people like that in my
Yeah,
fucking
it's not
like
for my
personal.
lolly subreddit, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit. That's no thank you. And
No,
you know,
thank you.
if you let people like that in on any kind of public forum, they are going to shit the place up
Yes.
because they're going to invite their buddies and their buddies are going to post more of that
Yes.
shit,
Yes.
and they're going to think it's like a safe place for them to go post that shit.
Mhm.
I just, nah, no thank you. I'm good.
No,
Goodbye.
we all said it. I'll answer your question. I just couldn't answer it because I was taking a, you know, little hit. Yeah, this map is from Black Ops 6. This version is literally on fucking Avalon, which is the battle royale map that was supposed to release for Black Ops 6, but then they just used nostalgia bait and just brought back Redanks. Yeah, who even fucking plays Warzone? That shit's boring as fuck. But this map was originally from Black Ops 4,
Ah,
and they brought it back for Black Ops 6, and then they carried it over. Every season is gonna have a carryover map from Black Ops 6. So,
they carried the flame.
just like Kirk.
We are Charlie Kirk.
What are our thoughts on the like Agarthan like memes, like the Yakubub, like Black Science
God.
guy?
I'm pretty sure that was
all of
supposed
it
to
is
make
no,
fun
all
of-
of it is connected to like a certain type of religion that Nazis used to follow.
I mean,
It's
aren't they like
all-
aren't those memes like making fun of that
Yes.
those types though?
Yeah.
Making fun of.
It is. And another thing about that is that not only is it making fun of those types, it's kind of like taking that type of shit and turning it into like a joke. You know, where it's like, oh, it's Charlie Kirk, he's our hero. He's an Agarthan angel now. It's like,
No,
dog,
it's the
he's a-
Kirkinator.
he's
He has
a-
like the Terminator like robot shit, and they call him the Kirkinator.
yeah, no, they did that because a lot of people were making edits like that of George Floyd, so they just did the same thing with Charlie Kirk because
George Droid, the vent reactor.
yeah,
What the fuck?
because the joke with that is, oh, he's a black person that died, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna pretend like he died of a drug overdose and not like he was openly killed by the police in broad daylight.
Yeah. I saw like the thing is it's like for some people they use that shit not as a joke. So I saw this
Yeah, I
video.
know.
It was a you know how like you can if you have a picture, right? And this is really scary, but obviously you can tell it's fake. But some people for some reason don't. But you can use a video and then if you got an image of somebody like a full body image or just like the face, you can put it on the character and then the AI will like, you know, make the rest. Somebody did that with this scene from Despicable Me where Gru is adopting the three girls, right? Instead of the three girls, it's the Burger King crown guy, George Floyd, and Charlie Kirk. And then no, sorry. George Floyd is Gru. It's Nick Fuentes, Charlie Kirk, and the Burger King guy. And
So
the
a
lady
bunch
says,
of
"Hey,
racists.
hey, girls, here's your dad. He's a," and then they literally N-word with a hard R, and then like, I just, you know, like, that's not a joke. That it's not even funny. Like, it's
The
it's
joke is
these
the N-word.
idiots. Yeah, that's what the joke is, and that's not funny, bro. It's a racial slur.
It's
I love
only
it when people set back the black community that was basically the best like community because they've done so many things for their people.
I will say
unlike white
this.
people.
I will say this. Crass racial slurs are like 25% funny. It's like it's
The,
70.
the thing is, it's like the reason why it's funny. It's because it came out of nowhere, and then it's also where it's like
Yeah.
it's loud, right? So if they make they make you think they're not gonna say it, then it comes out of nowhere, but then they like bass boost it. It's gotta be funny, not because it's the N word. It's just because why would you fucking say that shit? I mean, at least for me.
Yeah, it's like the joke is the N word, but also at the same time the joke is that it's crass and fucked up.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna be honest. I think like slurs against white people are way more funnier.
Yeah, well,
Like cracker.
let's not get into a slur off because I'm on
Yeah, let's not. Yeah,
twitch.tv.
we're not on fucking the one streaming site Clivicular uses. Right?
Oh,
Oh,
what kick? What
Yeah,
kick?
kick. Yeah, kick.
yeah, Kick
Yeah,
is
I fucking hate
a lawless
Kick is
land.
just
so
filled with
much.
like so many like right-wing Nazis.
Well, that's kind of the clientele they built up, you know, but also at the same time, a big promise of people going on Kick, and I'll even say this because I was on Kick for a little bit, is that
But why are the Warzone? Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad.
they were saying that like if you stream on Kick, you'll get paid like hourly. Oh shit, this is Plaza from Black Ops 2. I love this map.
Yeah, they brought this back map as well. This
Ooh, fuck
this
yeah.
season or last season actually.
Kill confirmed.
I've never even gotten this in rotation. That's crazy.
It is now
Really?
assembled.
Damn. Oh well, actually, never mind. This is actually in the season 3 Reloaded mock pit, so I think it actually just came out this update.
Okay. We are Lord Meatball. We carry the streams. We fight for our PCs. We'll honor our kitties. You need to set that as a stream title for a stream. God. That would be
Make
funny.
that into a song. I meant to ask you when you said this, but like you said you've used AI in the past, and like what way AI?
Well, when I was in school, I would use AI to like, if I was feeling really fucking lazy, I would use it to make like the gist of like an essay or something, and then I would go through and proofread it and like change shit around. Basically,
Was this?
Hostile UAV.
That's not even like AI. The thing is, it's like what we used when AI was first out into the public was mostly people just used it for schoolwork. So I thought you said you used it for like content creation. When I'm like, oh,
well,
use
you
it
didn't
for
let me finish.
thumbnails.
You didn't let me finish.
I'm
You didn't
sorry.
let me finish.
I'm sorry.
I did use AI to make the logo for Shed Talk, and I did use AI to make the logo for the Zoomer Tombstone podcast, but I changed those as well,
CXD detected.
and I'm actually working on getting a new like set of logos and stuff for that.
Hostile security
They're just
down.
kind of a placeholder until we can actually like afford art.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'm completely fine with that. Like if it's just a placeholder and shit, and eventually down the line you're gonna have actual logo that is made by an actual person. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't.
I
really
mean,
give a
yeah.
shit.
Our editor actually, Fat Kid Productions, he offered to make some of that art for us, so we're thinking about using some of it.
Mhm.
In fact, probably wind up making that official here soon, at least for the Zoomer Tombstone podcast.
Mhm.
Bro, just let me do the Shed Talk logo even for free. Okay, Octo, show me what you got. Send it to me on Discord. If you got a good idea for a good logo, definitely show me.
But yeah, I gotta ask about when you were using AI for schoolwork. Was this before ChatGPT or after?
This was like right as it came out. So like
Oh.
it was like brand new. This was like probably 2022, and it was my last year of what was it? It was my last year of college, and I was really just tired. So I was like, you know what? Instead of writing this entire like English essay
Oh my god.
for my like English what's it called? Like gen ed class, I'm just gonna have ChatGPT write out the outline for it, and then I'll just write from the outline after that.
But yeah, cause like I remember like before AI really took off, when it was like sort of new around like I want to say like 2020, like it just had that like uncanny kind of feel to it, particularly with like the text to speech voice stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody really started using AI until like 2023.
Yeah. I want to say when AI started like kind of blowing up a little bit was like when I was like sophomore year high school.
Sophomore
And
year
that was
high
like
school? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Damn, you're a toddler.
What do you mean?
You're an actual toddler. I'm 26.
I'm
What's up, bro?
21.
Okay, like I'm not a minor.
I mean, yeah, but still, you're still young.
No, I'm like saying that like it was back in the day. That was kind of a joke,
Fuck.
honestly.
Enemy UAV
Mm.
detected. Enemy
I was
UAV
gonna
established
say, what are some
Fucking
like old memes that like you remember people thought were funny, but yet like you were the only person that say this is not really that funny.
I don't know if I just was with not the right group of people, but people actually used to think that the excuse me, I thought you said extra fries, not exercise, not exercise was funny, and I was just be like, dude, are you being serious? I had this one friend who sadly had like minion mom humor, Facebook humor, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna distance myself from this dude. Holy fuck.
Any like
I don't
millennial
want that
humor.
disease, man. Yeah, I like that, honestly.
Yeah, and then it just evolved into like Gooner slop humor.
Enemy UAV detected.
I
Eh,
think gooner
And
humor is kind of fucking dumb, because it's like, why do you want to, I don't know. You know, doesn't it like ruin the arousal for you? Like, aren't you trying to goon? Or do some people want to laugh? And like, I just don't know, you know?
UAV established above.
it's like, I think
Speaking
the
of,
big thing with that is like, oh, everything has sex. It's all sex, 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 sex. Haha. Sex
Well,
funny.
yeah, I mean, mostly, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that's the Z-Pop's, you know, hit, quote unquote, hit show. I mean, it is hit to the point where it got picked up by Amazon Prime, Jeff Bezos. So, I mean, don't even get me started on that shit. The people that say that's like, people who say Hazbin Hotel's an indie show are so dumb, because it's like, your indie means independent. It doesn't mean, like, bro, everyone,
I mean, isn't it an independent show?
everyone thinks, no, everyone thinks indie means like it's like a certain type of art style or it's a certain type of art. But indie literally means independent. It's made either by an independent studio or literally a single fucking person. And once your indie show gets picked up by the biggest corporation in the world, Amazon, then it's no longer an indie show. It's a corporate show.
Many would say that.
speaking of Gooner humor, I was gonna continue with what I was saying. But for me, it's probably I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of this meme on Twitch, but it has to do with clowns.
Please don't say the word clussy on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Clussy, like with the question mark, like.
But yeah, I
Sound.
remember back in 2022, like those memes were
We all
everywhere.
remember. We were all there. Everyone in this server that we're in right now, we were all there. Okay.
And I honestly I thought it was kind of annoying when it was a thing. And
Most
also because
internet
the
humor
original
comes from annoying people. So.
But yeah, and also because the original artist, I thought she was a gooner, and she always was kind of a gooner.
Yeah. I mean, I think you'll find that a lot of artists wind
Yeah.
up just being gooners, which I don't have a problem with personally, but sometimes it does get a little tiring to just be like, oh, it's another sex thing, yippee. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like sometimes I'll be looking through Twitter, right, and I'll just see nothing but mountains and mountains of porn, and I'm just bored. It's just like none of
I feel you.
none of this even
You're
matters
just
to
like
me.
you're just like the fucking like the Ted meme where it's just like there's so much
There's
porn.
so much porn.
Yeah, but instead of being excited about it,
Chicks with dicks, Johnny. There are no chicks with dicks, only guys with tits.
Taking Alpha.
The Ted.
yeah, but instead of seeing like seeing those and being excited, I see all that stuff and I'm just like, God damn, I am tired of seeing it, low key,
Zone A
because
secure.
it feels like it's all I ever see.
Bravo is ours.
There's a
I mean,
real
hey, Twitter
like,
pushes out the content that you consume the most. So
well, Twitter
I
pushes out
mean,
the
like-
content that Twitter pushes out the content that they think you'll like the most, and Twitter seems to think that I'm some sweaty fucking gooner who just sits inside all day masturbating. That is not the case, and I get very tired of it sometimes. Although I do see some gems
Honestly,
from
like-
time to time.
some gems.
Honestly, like part of the reason why I like am not really a fan of Saberspark is just because he always like does include like a lot of gooner humor, particularly in his thumbnails. And also he's like a hardcore Vivzy Pop defender. Like he always defends anything she does, no matter what.
We're losing Alpha.
I mean, what did Vivzy Pop do? I'm not in the loop
What,
on
she
this.
made a show that had like
Losing A.
a bunch of like that had every character say fuck every 5 seconds.
Losing Bravo.
I mean,
And
yeah,
also, like,
I know that.
Yeah. Well, that and also like
Well, so
ooh,
Well, okay.
Secure.
Her being a bad writer is mostly what you see people saying, oh, this is why she's a bad person. Her being a woman and Why the reason why she's a bad person? Back in the day, she used to have a comic series called like Zoo something, and it was about not really humanoid, but very furry aesthetic, animals like in a utopia. So it was kind of like Zootopia, and honestly, I think that's where they got it from, Disney. I honestly don't know because there wasn't anything like it during the time, but one of her characters in the comic, she drew them, and the character was 17, and a lot of people say that 17 is legal and this and this and that, but the thing is, it's like she lives in the U.S., so it's like it's not legal for where she lives. But she drew her OC at 17 having, sex with snakes in a bathtub. And, and she's very, like, pro-bestiality, which is just really gross.
and not just that, but I'm pretty sure like she made fan art of like Blair White, who is like notorious for being like a right-wing fucking grifter content creator.
She made art of Blair White.
Well done.
And there's
Yeah,
also
she made
just,
she did.
and there's also a lot of, she is obsessed with yaoi, and she will literally subject the voice actors to kiss each other on stage when they're doing an expo, and they haven't came out and said anything because they don't want to lose their jobs, but you can tell that they are visibly like, I do not want to do this, not because they're like, oh, I don't want to kiss, it's gay. It's because they don't like each other, and she's literally forcing them to kiss for her own fetish.
I don't know anything about that, honestly. That doesn't, to me, that just doesn't sound real. Like, that sounds like a rumor. almost.
Well, no, they're the only reason I'm bringing it up is I wouldn't bring anything up that's a rumor. You know, you know, no one has came out and said anything, so you know, it just makes it seem like it's not real. But why would they want to speak out against her? They're making so much money, right? I don't know.
If I wasn't
Maybe I'm
playing
just
Call of
feeling the
Duty, I'd
vibe
try to
off of
like.
them.
If I wasn't playing Call of Duty right now, I'd try to like fact check that. But
No, I know. I can fact check it after this match if you want. I might
But
just be
I was
saying
that's pretty
I was
fucking
gonna-
crazy if it's true.
I was gonna continue on, but say, but cause like I've seen like people defend like Vivziepop for like past art that she drew of like the zoo stuff and like the fan art of Blair Ward by saying like, oh, she did this like a decade ago. It was a different time back then.
Securing B.
God, this fucking asshole, bro. I don't like anyone who uses the Robo Pig skin. It's so annoying.
Underway on Bravo.
It hurts my eyes. The reflective like metal off of his fucking armor is just blinding me. Oh my
Fucking-
god, there's a fucking dog.
The RoboCop skin.
Yeah, I called him Robo Pig.
Securing B.
So
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Have you ever seen the RoboCop movie?
Taking all zones.
I've seen their first one, like the original. I don't know if you're talking about the reboot. That one was so bad. But the first one is just, I like it because it's like a classic like 80s like action hero
Locking down
film. And
Bravo.
I always mess with
Taking
those.
C.
You know, I
was
don't,
gonna
you know,
say.
How long has it been
I don't
since
like
you've
the
seen it?
For me, it's the last time I watched it. It was probably like
The guild back.
it was probably the first time I watched it, but I remember movies pretty thoroughly. I mean, I watched all the Rocky movies, and like I like Rocky 1 up to like the Rocky Balboa, like his Rocky Balboa, like the film that was like based off of his name, like because they just didn't want to keep calling it Rocky with another number. But I
Yeah.
saw literally everything in the Rocky universe, and I just had to stop at Creed. I'm probably gonna watch Creed eventually, about, you know, Creed's son. So
Securing C.
No,
that takes up his mantle. But
I was.
for me, it's mostly just like I like watched a lot of those movies when I was younger, so like they kind of hold like a special place in my heart and shit. But
Fuck.
just like the whole political things that are in those like action hero movies in the early 80s.
Enemy UAV detected.
You know, like with Rocky 4, the whole like him fighting like a, you know, someone from the, you know, the communist, you know, from I'm trying to remember the fucking shit because I'm not a, you know, poopy Russia. I don't know.
The Soviet
the thing
Union?
is, it's like, yeah, Soviet Union. Yeah, it was supposed to be like the Soviet Union soldier he fought, and you know, he was like fucking 6 foot, like something. And Sylvester Stallone, or you know, the actor, is obviously like way shorter than that. So it was just like, how the fuck is he gotta beat him? And you know, in the fight, that in the Rocky movies, the first 2 fights, you know, with Creed, they're just so realistic to like what boxing was, like heavyweight boxing was. But then after like Rocky 3, you know, Rocky 4, Rocky 5, like it just, the fighting wasn't as realistic. That's what I really liked about those movies. They kept the realism to the fighting and stuff for its time, you know, that it was based on.
Well, the reason I was asking you to begin with about if you've seen RoboCop or not is because you called him Robo Pig, but like in the actual movie, he kind of like is the only good cop in like the entire force.
No, I know. I'm talking about the first one. There's a lot of different media of him that kind of makes him like out to be, you know, like a evil piece of shit, you know. I mean, isn't like his purple, like the purple armor or the blue armor, like isn't that when he's like a little bit more like evil and he just kind of shoots and asks questions later?
I don't
That
think
version
so.
of him?
I'm pretty sure the blue armor is from the 3rd movie, which is like
Yeah, I've only seen the first, so yeah, like I said, I watched it. The last time I watched it was the first time I watched it, like when I was 15. So
the first movie was really good. The second movie I thought was pretty good also. The third movie I haven't seen, so I can't really comment on that. But I know the second
It's
movie.
ass.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, the third one's ass.
Locking
Oh.
down Bravo.
Well, I know the second movie is about him like fighting like gentrification. Like that's the
Oh,
big thing
really?
about that. Yeah. Like OCP
Well,
is
I
trying to
will-
like OCP
I
was
will
trying to
definitely
buy
give
up
one-
like all of Detroit and kick out everyone, and he was trying to prevent that basically.
We're losing Alpha.
I will definitely watch the first one again, and I'll watch the second one.
The first one I think
was
is the
gonna
best because it was
say-
made by Paul Verhoeven, or not? Yeah, Paul Verhoeven. He's the same guy who made fucking Starship Troopers. Very stylish.
Girls.
Hostiles released a
Yep,
sewer.
and Showgirls.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that movie's fucking crazy.
I've never seen it.
You
Oh,
should.
bro.
It is so the best. It is the
It's a-
best bad movie ever made. The best.
Bad movie.
No, I'm saying it's good. But at the time, people thought it was bad when it came out. I'm saying.
Yeah, that's because that movie. That's why it's called a cult classic.
Losing
Because
A.
all the cult classics are like, they have a cult following, you know. So, and most of those movies
Inbound.
only got its popularity from, you know, being like, it's like someone will pick it up from a store hearing about it being bad, right? And they'll watch it and like, oh, this is good. I'm gonna recommend it to this person, and then they'll recommend it to that, and then it'll eventually trickle down to you watching it because you got recommended it by somebody who recommended it to that person, you know? So that's why movies like that get so popular. You know, one of my favorite movies of all time, The Big Lebowski, when that movie came out, it did horrible in the box office, and everyone shat on it and said that movie is bad. But
I mean,
when it got another audience, because the people for that generation who watched that movie, you know, they didn't really agree with some of the things. I'm not saying all people from that generation, because, you know, my dad likes that movie. He thinks it's good. I mean, he showed it to me. He showed me a lot of great films, so, and I appreciate that. But that's why, you know, cult films are just, they have that, you know, charm to it. You always try to find in certain movies, and that's why no one really goes to movie theaters and watch movies anymore, because if you see, it's just sequels or remakes or live action reboots, and you know, or it's like, oh, MCU and franchise. Like, I just miss when there was one-off movies and
Movie.
they were stories.
honestly, like if you want like a real movie recommendation, just because of what you talked about, honestly, I would recommend the Josie and the Pussycats movie from 2001.
Yeah, that is actually free on YouTube, so we could probably watch that with Half-Life, or we just need somebody else to stream, because I mean, I would be gladly to stream it if I already watched it, but when I stream on my phone, my speakers get suppressed for some reason when I'm streaming something. It's just so
But
weird.
yeah, because I was gonna say with the Josie and the Pussycats movie, like it like satirizes a lot of like what we see now, but this is from 2001, pre 9/11 2001, mind you. So like they're making fun of like teen pop and stuff like that.
Whoa! Don't get political.
No, I'm not. I'm not getting political.
Don't feel like the one uncle on Thanksgiving. Whoa!
Team deathmatch.
This
No,
is
that
not my
uncle was
Batman
right,
glass.
bro. The
Oh no, you
uncle
gotta
was
say it
saying,
like
"Oh, it's an
you gotta say it like the quartering. Like, oh, you made it political.
Yeah, you made it
Or you made a
political, man.
no. No.
No, it's
Fucking,
But, yeah.
I need to, dude. This is just not a good experience. I need to clean this shit out. I just took another one, and God, I got what I needed from it, but it's like, it's the fucking sticky tack that comes from smoking it, and it gets stuck in your bowl, and then you gotta fucking clean it and shit, and then it's so tedious, bro. It's like, I just wanna smoke, bro. I just wanna smoke.
But yeah, I was gonna say with like with like the Josie and the Pussycats movie, I would describe it as like it's kind of like all like the like the mean girl like cliques that we would later see in films like Mean
Mhm.
Girls, mixed with like the anti-corporate messaging of like
Yeah.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
And like here's the thing, when that film came out back in 2001, it got a lot of shit at the time by like white rich film snob film critics that were like, ooh,
Well-
this movie claims to be anti-corporate, but yet there's product placement everywhere. Yeah, like those type of film critics
That's how
back in
movies
like
got.
2001.
That's how movies got
I hate to
made.
break it to, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I hate to break it to anyone, but you need product placement in your movie to get money for it, bruh. It's
Yeah.
like, but the thing is, it's like product placement used to be so subtle. That's why no one used to think it was a thing. It's always been here. Like when you see a certain, if you watch a TV show or you watch a movie and you see somebody using an Xbox 360 or playing on a Sega Genesis, or just, I don't know, was a character doing something like eating a box of cereal, like, dude, that's when they're gonna use those product placements. But the thing is, they used to use them in moments that were relatable to the average fucking human who went to see a movie.
Oh, by the way,
So they wouldn't bat an eye at it, you know?
Briefers. Octawave says, "Can you tell Briefers about the wallet sheep? He'll know what I mean by it." What does that mean?
What the fuck is the? I forget. I
A
genuinely
wallet
forgot.
sheep?
What the fuck is
Wallet
a wallet?
sheep.
God. Hold on. Wallet sheep? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Bro, how the fuck does this person already have the bro, and he's using that
Fuck.
Israel radiation
Wallet-
kills us.
Wallet sheep. God. What the fuck is the? God. Wallet sheep. Ugh. God. I think I have fucking short-term memory loss because I can't remember that. I fucking can't.
That's all right.
remember that.
Hostile care package.
I don't know what it is either.
Yeah.
You search it up.
I searched it up and like it said like it has to do. Oh, let me just see here. Meaning. It says wallets crafted from sheep leather.
Hostile skewer inbound.
That's-
Probably must have been something else. I'll find out.
Probably some kind of inside joke that you forgot about.
Yeah.
Bro instantly started stressing, bro, is what Octo said. That is kind of funny.
Yeah. Bro might be LARPing.
Gorn requesting UAV overflight.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at these like critic reviews from 2001 for the Josie and the Pussycats movie, and Roger Ebert gave it a 0.5 out of 4.
Who the fuck is Robert Ebert?
Roger Ebert? You don't know who Roger Ebert is? He was a well-known film critic in like the 80s
I don't give
and
a
90s.
fuck about film critics, bro.
Well, he's like one of the most like he's like the stereotypical film critic.
Well, then
When-
honestly, I don't really care because I.
When you
probably know
say
Enemy
A
care
bunch.
package detected over.
when you talk about film critics, the first two names that most people will come to think of are Siskel and Ebert.
really.
Yeah, because those
Are
were the
they-
those
are
were the
they,
two
like,
guys that did like
Are they just fucking assholes? Where they're like those two old head puppets from the Muppets?
UAV established.
low key
Big-ass
kinda,
noses and the gray hair. Yeah.
low key kinda.
Because when you said that, when you said their names together like that, I immediately thought of those two guys.
They used to do a show together back in the 80s and 90s where they would review stuff, and it was like a TV cable show.
Really?
Yeah. And they were like really famous.
Not famous enough for me to know 'em.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
I don't know. I just anyone can be a critic of anything at this point, so it's not really special. A special thing to say you're a film critic, you know.
The internet has democratized being a critic.
I know.
But yeah, like honestly, I was gonna say the critical response to the Josie and the Pussycats movie back in like 2001, like it eerily reminded me of a film that came out like the very next year. It was also based on a Hanna-Barbera cartoon from the 60s, and that was the live action Scooby-Doo movie. Because here's the thing, like I remember that film at the time, like it received a lot of shit when it came out, and now people really like it.
It's kind of
A
got a
lot
bit
of
of a
people.
cult following.
So yeah, and it's only been recently getting more popularity from the FNAF fandom finding out about Matthew Lillard.
It's that, or like the LS Mark fandom that he just praises Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
Fucking hell, dude.
It's alright, but as a kid, I used to kind of hate the Scooby-Doo films because they weren't animated.
The thing is, it's like there are certain IPs where if you make them have actors and it's live action, you're kind of limited to what source material you'll base your movie off of.
Yeah.
Because with Scooby Doo, there was so many stories from the original Hanna-Barbera cartoon that they could have probably told if it was animated. But if you want to watch like a good animated kind of adult Scooby-Doo show, watch Mystery Incorporated. That's a good fucking show. I love
Yeah, that's
that
a great
Scooby-Doo
show.
I remember that show being really unpopular back in the day, but then it gained a really big cult following. People realized oh, this is the most faithful, the most original Scooby-Doo media there is.
And partially because of that was because I think this was shortly after Velma came out. And everyone from both sides of the political spectrum were shitting on it. Leftists hate it because they thought the show was really unfunny and it had bad writing all over it. And right-wing chuds hated it because ooh, they made Scooby-Doo woke.
Whoa. The thing is, it's bro, what I didn't like is they made Scooby the Shaggy's, that version of that version of Shaggy in that show. Scooby wasn't a dog, it was a love interest, which didn't make any sense. How can you say, oh, this character's from Scooby-Doo or based off of Scooby-Doo character?
I mean,
it's literally not. And then the way that they make, I hate how they fucking make Fred. They make him a rich fucking asshole. And the whole episode with them saying, oh, he's got a little peanut Hitler, and it's bro, have you ever fucking watched Scooby-Doo in your life? That character is not like that, bro. Fred is not like that. Fred is the voice of reason. Fred is the leader of the group. He's
in this household, we love Fred Flintstone. Fucking, we love Fred.
We love Fred Fox.
See, the thing is, it's I like his character. That's why I got so pissed off when they did that to him. That his whole character, they made him this asshole. But then what's also really fucking weird and disgusting is literally not even a couple minutes after you watch the first little opening and then the opening where they'll show credits and whatever. Literally, they'll show Daphne, that version of Daphne. She's in high school and it's known that they're minors. They show the girls' locker room with them naked. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking this about on YouTube. Sorry, but
I'm sorry, but the way that you said that was was kind of funny. They show them naked.
Naked. This is outrageous. No, bro, it would be fucking completely different if they were in college and it was people who were above 18 or at least the legal age of consent, not fucking high school minors.
They are all high school, I think seniors, right? Are they?
I don't know.
I think they are. I think they might be 18-year-olds. I think
yeah, because
I swear that Daphne and those characters are supposed to at least be juniors in that.
No, I'm pretty sure they're all 18.
Because I watched the whole first season, so I'm just kind of
Yeah,
and it
me
was like
too.
all in one sitting, which was just painful.
Yeah, me
Because I just
too.
wanted to actually like form an opinion off of it, and I was willing to give it a chance. Oh boy, was I wrong!
I did a fucking podcast episode about this.
Oh, and Zoomertomb.
Oh God.
Zoomtomb.
Yeah, you guys have talked about 2 different things now that I've already done an episode about, which
was gonna
is
say,
Velma and Josie and the Pussycats.
You should you should do a like a podcast about like Hazbin Hotel. You should try to like
No,
I don't
really.
really have much to say about Hazbin Hotel, to be honest with you. Like
Speaking of,
sorry.
go on. I will let you continue.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't have much to say about Hazbin Hotel. It's like a musical, I guess. I don't know. It's very. It seems very Smiling Friends season 1 to me, which is that they're spending the entire time establishing everything, and that's all they ever really get down to. It's not like other shows where it's like you get well established in episode 1. They're spending the entire first season just being like, oh, this is what happens. This is how it works. Da, 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 da. It's just, okay, whatever. They say fuck a lot. All right. There's a gay spider.
I was gonna say, speaking of suggestions for the ZT podcast, I think I'm pretty sure I posted this in the suggestions channel, but like, I remember seeing this movie from like 2001. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I remember seeing like the cover for it as a kid on like DVD or VHS or whatever. It's this film from 2001 called Evolution.
Yep, I've seen
It's directed by the guy. Yeah, it's directed by the guy who did the first 2 Ghostbusters movies, and it looks like a shit movie.
It's
shit.
Honestly not a shit movie. I've seen it before. It's more just like a weird sci-fi comedy with a lot of gross out humor. Kind of like Ghostbusters, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
It's just like a worse Ghostbusters.
Which is funny because it's from the director behind that film also made the first 2 Ghostbusters movies.
Yeah, I know, the ones that people would suggest are probably the best.
Yeah.
The first couple of
What were our
Ghostbuster
thoughts
movies.
on the failed attempt reboot of the 2016 Ghostbusters?
I thought
honestly,
it was kind
every
of
time I
dog
hear
shit.
that- every time I hear that, I get fucking flashbacks to like all the people in 2016, all like the incel fucking chuds that are just like, Melissa McCarthy is ruining the Ghostbusters.
Or it was like, oh, it's all woman, it's already shit. The thing is, it's
Yeah.
like, bro,
It
I
was-
went into that movie. I watched it when I was younger, so
Look.
obviously I didn't have any bigotry in my head, and I don't.
It was
Yeah.
dog shit, but not because there's women in it. It was dog shit because it was unfunny.
Yes.
It was dog
was
shit
also-
because it's another cynical reboot of a already established old franchise.
And it was also dog shit how they massacred my boy Puff State Marshmallow, and they made him into whatever that guy was who was like supposed to be a dick or whatever, and he turned into a big ghost dude. Literally like the Ghostbuster
Zool.
like emblem. Yeah, Zool, and that's how they get the Ghostbuster emblem, like with the ghosts on it. That's supposed to be Zool. See, the thing is, it's like, I love the fucking lore of the first 2 Ghostbusters movies. It's like, there was so much shit they could have done with the first one where, what's her name came down. I always forget her name, but like the main villain of the first one, the alien demon girl, forgot her name.
It's just
I like the first one.
1980s movies, I think, shouldn't be rebooted as much.
No.
Because they're like most of the time, and this is something I've kind of thought about, the like auteur theory, right? I think a lot of these really great movies were made by someone who had a vision 20 or 30
Mm.
years later, or 40 years later, when some jabroni comes out and tries to make another version of that movie, or tries to reboot it, they're not doing it because they have a vision. They're doing it because they want money.
I like money.
Yeah, it's very, very cynical, and you can tell. And I think that's why people hate
Yeah.
a lot of those reboots.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably think the best modern reboot for anything we're ever gonna get is probably the 2011 Muppets movie.
Well, that was all made by the same
Because-
studio.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say like Jason Segel was like the writer for that, and he was also the main actor in it too. And he like Jason Segel, he was a big fan of the Muppets, and the reason why he was like, cause I listen, okay. Apparently Frank Oz was originally gonna direct that film, but he backed out of it as soon as he saw like Jason Segel's script because he hated it.
Yeah.
And instead, he gave the script to the crew, the same crew who previously made Forgetting Sarah Marshall, and that has a scene where like Jason Segel does like a vampire Muppet musical.
Did you also know that Sean P. Diddy Combs is in that movie?
No, it's Muppets Most Wanted,
Oh,
the
that's
sequel,
Most
not
Wanted. Okay.
yeah, we're talking about 2011.
Oh, okay, never mind now.
But yeah.
Meatball, have you been losing all the matches from the past games we've been playing? I can't keep up with how many we've been playing, honestly. They're all kind of like blending in with each other. Because I know we played Summit for like the past couple of matches.
Contesting hardpoint.
We played it for one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been the other snowy map then we played.
Yeah, that was a different one.
Okay. Because I think that one's from Black Ops 2.
Standing by.
I made a more meta gun build, now I'm winning a bit more.
Yeah, it just sucks when you have to do that.
That's why I don't
Like, I'm
like
gonna be
core.
Like I'm gonna be honest, like I think like the Muppets
You can switch after the
2011
hardcore
film.
if you want this. Because I actually
Nah,
want to
it's
get this
fine.
pistol. Like,
I'm gonna be honest.
We don't
like, I
have
think
to
the
if you don't
Muppets
want to.
2011.
okay.
I was gonna say I think the Muppets 2011 film I think is probably like the Country Bears movie, but actually good.
Interesting.
But then again, the Country Bears movie, like they literally both of these movies have like the exact same plot. Like they're both about like this.
Okay, does
this
anyone
main
remember the
character-
Woody Woodpecker movie? Does anyone remember live action Woody Woodpecker movie?
Unfortunately,
kinda.
yes. Unfortunately, yes.
The hit, yeah, dude. Oh my god, you should do a video on podcast on that, or did you already?
We haven't yet,
I don't
no.
think I don't.
Oh my god.
You know,
dude,
Yeah, I was
that
gonna-
movie is insane, dude. Like how horrible it is.
This is something I should
Wasn't it
also
like-
mention, by the way.
Hardpoint contested.
The podcast is starting to take a bit of a different direction than before. And what I mean by that is that we're trying not to do just movie reviews for the episodes anymore. We're trying to kind of branch out into more topical types of things. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the Diary of a Wimpy Kid episode, but that one was one of our best.
Yep.
That's the bar.
And we're trying to do more like that.
Along with like the Gotti episode or the Cool Cat episode. God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like you should have like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying like branch out to another podcast, but if people, I mean, how many people are watching that podcast? Like, what do you got? How many Patreon payers?
I mean, it's a small podcast.
yeah. Most of the people that watch us came from Synthcool.
Mm-hmm.
And Synth has been pretty much dormant for a while. And
He's back on the server. He's
On this-
chilling.
he just came back to the server. Yes.
Oh, really?
After like what, like a year of him leaving?
Like a year and a half.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Because he left the server after he got like a new job and he got really busy. And he just kind of like
Yeah.
disconnected from the internet for a while.
But yeah, but I was gonna say, I was gonna continue on with me comparing the 2011 Muppets film to the Country Bears movie, because like both of those films are about like the main character is a big fan of blank without realizing that he's a blank himself, and his family like treats him like a regular human being, even though he's like a blank himself. But like the only difference is that with the Country Bears movie, they established that that character is adopted.
Yeah.
Whereas with the Muppets 2011 film, they established that like Walter has always been a Muppet himself, and they don't really establish like what makes him that.
Yeah, that seems a little odd.
Yeah.
Bit of an odd choice.
And also, the Country Bears movie, like the only redeeming factor about that film is that Christopher Walken's in it, and he's great in that film, surprisingly.
He's usually great in a lot of films.
Whereas with like Muppets 2011, it has Chris Cooper playing the exact same character, kind of the same character that Christopher Walken plays in the Country Bears movie. And there's a musical number where that character, the Chris Cooper character, raps, and it is probably the worst song in the entire film, but it's short.
Was he rapping like he was like, yeah, guys, I'm rapping. I am rapping.
No, he's like the song literally goes, yo, I'm Tax Richmond. I'm gonna get rid of the old Muppet studio to get rid of it so I can make a new mall, and I'm gonna dig it for oil.
Axe Richmond.
Yeah, that's the actual song, Tax Richmond. That's the name of the character too. It's Tax Richmond.
That's like a Hideo. That's a Hideo Kojima ass name if I ever saw one.
No. Are we gonna be watching the Roadrunner versus the something company or whatever movie?
Honestly, I was gonna say like that film. The reason why people are hyping up is because like, oh, it was canceled for tax reasons.
Yeah.
For tax.
Because I mean, John Cena's in that movie. I like him as Peacemaker, so I know he works for the fucking Rooster guy, whatever. And also, like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, I only just know the basics.
What are you guys' thoughts on Peacemaker?
I fucking love it. I mean, I was talking about it in the stream.
I haven't seen it yet, but I know I would like it because it's James Gunn, and I've always been a fan of James Gunn's work.
I thought it was really good.
The only thing I don't like that he made was Brightburner. It's literally just like, what if Superman was a kid and then he found out earlier where he was from and he was evil.
Wasn't he like a producer? I don't think he was the director, he was the producer.
Yeah, I think
he wrote I can't speak. Holy shit. I'm gonna you know what, never mind.
I mean, like, there's like a lot of like shit movies that James Gunn has produced. Like one of them, like I've heard of it but I haven't seen it, but it's called like Brawl in Cell Block 99. The director for it, I've seen people describe his films as like MAGA horror, even though I looked up about it, and like the director of what is his name, S. Craig Zahler, he's like apolitical, so like he has no interest in politics.
Enemy UAV detected.
Well, then again, so every right winger says they have no interest in politics, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, because like he's made like 3 films. He made Bone Tomahawk, which is like a horror film about like a Native American like cannibal cult that's like based in the 1800s.
It's more of a black comedy, I would say.
Yeah.
It's meant to be like.
Oh my god, somebody's got a rhino. Fuck.
It's played out as horror, but it's kind of meant to be funny in a way, with how shocking it is.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then
yeah,
after
like,
that,
the thing is, it's like Terrifier is literally like that too.
Yeah.
yeah.
And in my
And then
opinion, I don't
after-
like Terrifier because Art the Clown is his character, not the actor. The actor is actually a really chill fucking guy, but his character, Art the Clown, is transphobic, racist piece of shit, and misogynistic. So.
Oh no, cancel the serial killer, guys.
Well, I'm not saying.
He's not woke
The
enough.
thing is just. No, I'm not saying that. It's just more of like I'm not really gonna watch movies where it's just like, oh, I'm just. The thing is, it's like he only kills one man in that movie, and then he kills a bunch of other women, and then like both of his victims in the first movie are two women. So there's not really any diversity to.
Well, yeah,
the killing.
there's only like 2 women and like 2 men in that movie. It was made on like a nothing budget.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, and then
it's
after
just fucked up the way he wore her skin. It's just very like,
It's horror.
why? Well, yeah, but it's egregious. I don't think it should be in there.
Okay, well,
I'm mostly just
tone
just
policing.
looking for.
Tone policing a slasher film is kind of a bit.
No, I know. It's impossible to, because obviously that movie is following the classic tropes of a classic slasher film, But yet
Yeah.
again, slasher films have been based and grounded in misogyny. So.
I mean, a
It
lot of
just
the time,
sucks,
yeah.
Because like I love the original Halloween. Why am I forgetting who made it? But you know who I'm talking about.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, I love John Carpenter's Halloween. It's amazing.
I mean,
but it's like, there are just certain things that why were they fucking in there? And I don't even think John Carpenter wanted them in there, but I could be wrong. There's this. Literally, the first scene is like, Michael when he's younger, and it's like on the night where he kills his family and shit. Why did he have to walk in on his sister, getting, having sex, and then walking in on her butt fucking naked and shit, and then we're gonna her titties and vagina,
Because horror movies in the 80s were all basically about the same trope, which was premarital sex is bad. If you have sex,
I
you'll
know.
die and go to hell.
I was gonna say, like, my favorite.
Because that's why they always kill like the horny teenagers and shit.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, my favorite John Carpenter films for me are like, I don't know, like Assault in Precinct 13, the original Halloween.
My favorite John Carpenter's film, my favorite film of his, like all time, is Escape New York.
The Thing is another one
For
that
me,
I
it's The
think is
Thing.
one of my favorites. What else?
The Thing is
I
my
like The
all-time
Thing.
favorite.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh, that's good. I love that.
I really like that one. I don't think Meatball has seen it.
I'm sure I've seen it.
As
Is anyone a fan
Kurt
of
Russell
Martin
in it.
Scorsese? Not him, like himself, but his films.
I've seen like a good handful of his stuff.
I've seen a few.
What have you seen?
I've seen
couldn't even-
Taxi Driver.
I've seen that
Raging
one.
Bull.
Didn't see that one.
Hold on. Let me pull up.
Okay,
Hold on.
one of my favorite Martin Scorsese films is I don't know, I can't remember it for some reason. The King of Comedy. That is a good film, and that's actually what inspired 2018's Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. It's literally that story, but
2019.
Joker. And that 2019. I thought it was 2018. Damn, really? That was 2019?
Yeah.
Fuck. Because I thought that came out like 2 years after Suicide Squad, or fucking Zack Snyder's, not his, because wasn't his vision. So that's one thing I don't like when people they're like, oh guys, this is Zack Snyder. Like, his movies aren't shit, because the thing is, he didn't even have a hand in any of the DC movies he made. The only one he really had a say so in was Man of Steel.
I
And
disagree
what made-
entirely.
Really?
I am not a Snyder head. I think Snyder is a self-absorbed cunt.
I mean, I think like his two best movies, I think, are like his Dawn of the Dead movie. That, funny enough,
thing is,
James
it's
Gunn
like-
wrote that.
I don't like Zack Snyder as a person, but I like some of his movies. Like I like his Watchmen. I like that because
Same here.
Yeah.
he's
Same here. That's
he's
other
the
film I was
only
gonna bring up.
person. He's the only person who could have done Watchmen in a way like that. That was kind of accurate. But you know, the guy who originally made it, he's like, this is not accurate, but it.
I mean,
to
Alan
me,
Moore,
it-
like he pretty much just hates like any adaptation of his work except for like the animated ones.
Yeah, because you know, I don't know. It's just, but the fucking casting for
dude.
the comedian was perfect, bro. I always
Zack
forget his
Snyder,
name, but Negan from The Walking Dead. You know,
dude. Zack Snyder is like a turbo chud. He made 300.
Yeah, I hate that movie.
That's ironically one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, and
300.
it's like a fascist
Oh.
LARP chud movie.
But if you watch it, like bro, I
Naked
just
men with their titties out. Men with their big sweaty titties out killing other men. Oh my god.
Naked breaking news. Naked men with their titties out, nipples protruding. Miss me with that gay shit.
God, I was gonna say, I've seen like 12 Martin Scorsese films. I've seen After Hours, Killers of the Flower Moon. I've seen
Killers
that, like,
of the Flower Moon. So ass, bro. I'm sorry. That the way he dude, read the fucking book, bro. Honestly, you'll get a way better experience.
What else I've seen? I've seen that like Bob Dylan documentary he made in the 2000s called No Direction Home. Yeah, the Bob Dylan. Like, I was on stage with Bob Dylan in
1975. Who are you? What have you done? I showed that to my fucking dad, thinking I'd know. Thinking that he would know that he knew who that guy was, and he's like, "Yeah, I got no clue." And I'm like, "Ah, damn," because I don't know who it was. So like, who is that dude? Honestly,
What else?
What
Who,
else
Bob
I've
Dylan?
seen?
No, not Bob
No,
Dylan. The dude who said he
trumpet
brought
guy.
up Bob Dylan on stage in 1975.
Oh.
The trumpet fight guy. The trumpet fight guy. The honest. I'm an NYU film school graduate, sucker. God, the fact that that guy was
He'd
referenced
probably
in
go
the
up to
final
you and be
episode,
like,
it's
"Tell
kind
your goyim friend," or like some shit. He definitely used the word goyim something.
like
There's
I was gonna
there's
say,
this
like,
fucking guy on my Insta I keep getting, and it's this old. It's like his user is like old Yiddish Jewish man, and the first thing he says in the video, he's like, "Tell your goyim friend." I'm like, thanks, dude.
Go on, Kitty.
God. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure Meeple has said this before, but like,
Dude,
he thinks that like goy is like an anti-Semitic like fucking slur or whatever.
it's not.
Huh?
Oh, it's not.
Also, I never
that?
said.
Not.
Wait, I never said it was an anti-Semitic slur.
But no, it was goy slop. It was goy slop, not.
Oh, goy slop. Okay, yeah, because goyim, the actual phrase goyim just means someone who's not Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of similar to what's the word? To the word Gentile, which is also another word that just means like non-Jewish person.
Mm-hmm.
But Gentile sounds a lot nicer than goyim because goyim is like, oh, it's haha, goys, it's what they really call us. Oh. Who cares?
Goyim. You know, goyim doesn't actually mean. I mean, yeah, it means non-Jewish, but the real meaning is just cattle. You know, that's the thing.
No. Goyim does not mean cattle.
Really?
That is an actual anti-Semitic like thing that's been spreading around.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah, no. That all came about.
No. Yeah, because no, I'm like, you could search it up and it would, you know, say like under like the non-Jewish person, it would say like, oh, about like back like in like I don't know, like way before this generation of Jews, they would do these like blood rituals, and
Nope.
if they ran out of humans, they would use like cows. I mean, sorry, if they ran out of cows, they would use humans for
Nope.
like the shit or whatever.
That is not true at all. That, my
Okay.
friend, is something called blood libel, which is a anti-Semitic myth that a lot of anti-Semites spread
Well,
about Jewish people.
whoever told me that, yeah,
It's probably a
I'm just gonna open
racist.
rant and say it. It was briefers, honestly, who told me that. Not gonna lie.
No, no,
You
no,
did.
no. I said it was an
See how you
anti-Semitic-
get all scared like that?
No.
Dude, no. Can you please admit that because you're literally.
I'm not.
It's okay.
I'm not a chud.
Let's not argue
I
on.
am not a chud. I'm sorry. I'm not. let's just say that I'm not a chud. Okay.
And-
All I said was that goy was like a fucking like anti-Semitic like
No, because
term.
dude, I was literally
No, that's
in
not
a
right either.
party with. I was in the chat with you on our server, and you were talking to me because I just said like, oh hey, have you heard about Israel? And then we got into Goyim, and you started explaining that Jews used to do blood sacrifices for
I don't remember that.
some religious reason. And
I don't remember that. That's the
I
thing.
asked,
I
oh,
genuinely
really?
don't.
Doug,
don't.
you were like,
send me screenshots of that if you got any. That's crazy.
No.
I got you.
I don't remember that. I genuinely do not remember that. Okay, I
No, I
don't.
got
All
you,
I
bro.
said, no.
Why
I
are you
don't-
getting so? It's not, bro. I feel so bad because I would used to do this too, but I would actually be innocent. I would get so stressed out if somebody like accusing me of something that would make me seem like I am. God, bro, just shut up if you're innocent, dude. Holy shit. We're not talking about it anymore.
Look,
You're continuing by doing.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I don't care who said that or whatever. It's just that's not true. Like, Jewish people didn't sacrifice non-Jews because they believed non-Jews were cattle. That's literally blood libel. That's from the Protocols of the Elders of Zion, which is a basically like an anti-Jewish like fan fiction made in like Russia in the 1800s.
Yeah.
And it influenced a lot of like neo-Nazi parties across Europe. Because it's all just rumors. It's all anti-Semitic bullshit because back in the olden days, in medieval times, it used to be okay for Christians to basically take money from and kill Jews if if you owed money to them, because Christians weren't allowed to take out loans with interest. So they would take out loans from Jews because they didn't practice the faith. And then when they owed money to the Jews, they would just say, "Oh, we're going to order all the non-believers killed."
Yep.
To avoid having to pay for it. It's ancient fucking stupid bullshit. It's not true. You know what is true? The state of Israel is killing children in fucking Gaza right now. That's true. You know what is true? Fucking Jeffrey Epstein was a Jewish supremacist who genuinely thought non-Jews were cattle. And he was also a turbo pedophile.
You know what's true? Fucking 4chan, the founder of 4chan, Moot, was talking to Jeffrey Epstein like through email while Epstein was on his island on the same day /politically incorrect was found.
Yeah. Epstein had a hand in creating Poll.
Yeah. Which led to like the past 15 years of fucking like culture war bullshit.
Exactly. So when you hear shit like that, when you hear shit that's like crazy like that, don't instantly believe it, guys. That's
okay.
It's a psyop.
Not just that, but fucking Ghislaine Maxwell, she was fucking running the Gamergate subreddit for years into her arrest, and people didn't know about it until the files came out.
She was a Reddit power mod. She had hands all over Reddit, and he had influential control over Poll. So they were literally controlling the internet as far as like culture war goes. That's true.
Speaking of
bipper bopper, booper bipper, bipper bop.
God.
What?
Speaking of
bipper bopper, like I forget what he says, but pro gamer Markiplier, bipper bopper.
I was gonna say, speaking of the thing, I sent this thing to Ramona the other day. It was like I thought it was funny because like the person who was in the video like gave the most appropriate reaction of like, what the fuck am I watching? It's this like he clicked on a video that was made by it was made by a channel called No Bullshit, who was like a very active like right-wing grifter channel during like the first Trump administration. And one of the videos that was on that channel called like Bill Nye the Science Guy rewrites history.
Supervisors for evaluation.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
And like
Bill Nye
it's just called Bill Nye the Science Guy rewrites history. He clicks on it and he sees the intro and it's just Bill Nye the Science Guy.
What the fuck is this?
And he's just like, what the fuck am I watching?
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
Hold on.
Strap
I gotta
in,
send it.
liberals, sissy tard. You're watching Peak.
Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you in DMs right now. This video is I got it downloaded.
You gotta send it
Hold
in
on.
shit post so everyone can see it if you want.
Yeah, I sent it in shit posts as well. It's shit post.
Shit house.
But yeah, because like I remember fucking.
You still
I remember.
want to do core or do you want to change it to hardcore?
Do whatever you want, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cat, get down.
I was gonna say because I remember No Bullshit being like. I remember Synthcool bitching about that guy in like 2019 when he made his like video on The Boys season 1 when it came out.
Yeah, because he was another whiny cunt.
Oh my god, guys. They are adding Call of Duty.
I like how the government just
operators
like
right now. You can see Terry Crews is coming to fucking Call of Duty, bro. Oh, bro, that one guy from the Old Spice commercials and that one guy from White Chicks. Yeah.
I like how like as soon as you said Terry Crews, Discord just cuts you off. Like the government was trying to silence you.
Did I cut off?
Yeah, you cut off as soon as you said Terry Crews.
Damn. I'm guessing they don't want us to know about Terry Chud Crews.
He's not a chud.
No, I know he's not. I know he's not. We love Terry Crews. He's cool as fuck.
But yeah, I send you that video I was talking about in DMs if you want to see it. It is as hilarious. It's like the whole time, like the guy who's like recording it gives like the most appropriate reaction to seeing that. Yeah.
No, I got some hot Cheetos. Nah, I kind of like hot Cheetos. Not gonna lie, I'm not a hot Cheeto girl. Okay, don't link those accusations.
Don't you have to be like a very specific kind of trashy to be a hot Cheeto girl?
No, yeah, you need to be like trashy, like LARPing ghetto girl who thinks she's gangster because she dated one black dude who broke her heart,
like,
and now she's like sad.
It's either that or it's like one Hispanic guy.
I don't know. I don't know. Now come to think of it, not really about race. I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know. It's just like you know, they mostly just get influenced by people on the internet who act like that, like the ratchy girls and stuff. Like it's just not.
Hardpoint located.
What you know, it's just the type of girls you would see in like high school. You know.
Yeah.
Like I was a closeted trans woman in high school, and just seeing that shit, I was like, if I come out, am I going to have to act like this to get accepted by these people? And I just really thought about it. I'm like, yep. So I'm gonna just stay by myself before, and then I came out after high school. So I dropped out because I just couldn't fucking handle hearing my dead name. But
I was gonna say, God, Meatball. I was gonna say, with the next ZT episode, let me guess, is it a Scientology thing?
No.
Cause I heard Fat Kid said before that like he would love to cover like a book, like a Scientology book from the 80s that was actually made by L. Ron Hubbard,
yes.
called like Diegetics.
Yes, that was the first book in the religion, basically. I know a lot about that, but I mean, honestly, I'd be down to do that too. Honestly,
God,
I know a lot. I know way too much about, bro. I know way too much.
I mean, like, if there's like any piece of Scientology media you have to talk about, it would probably be like Battlefield Earth, the movie,
Oh god, that movie
because like
fucking
it's
sucks.
UAV established above.
Wait, do
You
you
should
know
talk about it on the
the one from
podcast.
Prime where it's literally fucking Ice Cube in a room and he sees his son on a fucking call and die and he's like, no, and then
That is
The new
War of the
War of the
Worlds.
Worlds.
no, well, no, there was actually another one with Tom Cruise, made by Christopher Nolan.
No, it was Steven Spielberg, not
Oh,
Nolan.
Steven Spielberg. Okay, it's just
Yeah.
Nolan and Spielberg, like, because Nolan is very like Spielberg coded in a way. If you know, he's has some inspos from his movies and stuff.
But
Did
not like
anyone enjoy the Christopher Nolan movie Tenet?
I haven't seen it.
I kind of enjoyed it. I remember seeing when it came out on like it was on streaming, not in theaters because it was COVID.
Yeah.
But no, like Battlefield Earth, that movie fucking sucks ass, and it's really terrible. It's a very hard watch. I would probably want to do that.
Earth, not World.
No, Battlefield Earth is what the movie's called.
Oh, Battlefield Earth. I've never heard
Yeah,
of that.
it's a hard. It's
Do you know
a
what it is?
it's a sci-fi
movie?
movie.
Did that shit?
It's a sci-fi
yeah,
movie.
yeah,
Listen.
Okay,
It's
alright,
a
sorry.
it's a sci-fi movie made by the Church of Scientology, starring John Travolta,
Oh
and-
no.
and it fucking takes place thousands of years in the future, and it's supposed to be canon to like the actual
The
religion. Yeah.
So it's basically like their end of days, like with any religion has.
It's more like a post-apocalyptic sci-fi thing. But basically,
Really?
Earth is invaded by these psychic aliens called Cyclos,
Okay.
and they're all just like a bunch of hairy people, like Worf from fucking Star Trek.
Oh my god, really? Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's funny as fuck.
And it sucks. It sucks bad.
Yeah.
It
I
sucks
mean,
so bad that
Scientology, obviously.
it sucks so bad that like it won like the Razzie Award for like the worst movie of the 2000s in like 2010.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep, it was pretty fucking terrible.
mean-
Also,
Yeah.
that movie
then
is
again, the
infamous.
Razzies-
That movie's infamous for being shot almost entirely in Dutch angles.
What?
My God.
Why would they use a fucking Dutch angle, bro?
Dude, if you thought like the Star Trek reboot movie was bad about Dutch angles, you haven't seen Battlefield Earth yet. That movie is
Oh,
sideways.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm like kind of like a pseudo fan of Star Trek. Like I've seen the original show, but then I just I don't know, because I only started watching it because of the Orwell, you know, the parody version of Star Trek. Obviously.
Yeah, the one made by
yeah.
Family
Seth
Guy
MacFarlane.
creator.
Cigarettes, or yeah, that's all after I watched that for a little bit, I'm like, you know what, I'm actually gonna give the real Star Trek a try, and I'm gonna watch the one that came out in like the 70s or the 60s. Yeah,
60s.
60s. Yeah, I watched that and I ate that shit up. I love that shit.
I was always a big
I know
fan
I'm
of
gonna sound like a normal Star Trek fan, but I always gotta go with my boy Spock.
I was always a big fan of Deep Space Nine.
I was always more into Star Wars, even though like newer Star Wars fans are like hyper fucking chuds that just
The thing is,
complain
it's
about
like-
how they think Star Wars is woke.
I feel like
They're
Star
not
Wars.
really fans.
I know this is a hot take, and I know it might be an enemy territory, but I'm gonna say this first. I like Star Wars. I like the original trilogy. I like the prequels, but it's just I don't think it's the best sci-fi media out there. I think there's way better stuff that have came out after it that are as good as it or are better than it. Like
Well, yeah.
Warhammer. Like, yeah, Warhammer doesn't have
War-
any movies, but they got games and shit, and that's enough to carry their franchise. you know?
Warhammer, I think, lore-wise, kind of sucks. The only good part of Warhammer, in my opinion, is the Horus Heresy. Everything after
There-
that's
I
just confusing.
We control the hard point.
For me, I like there's just Warhammer is like all these interconnected stories that are about just different factions on different planets and shit. Because I mean, you got like the I forgot what they're called exactly, but basically what a raider is in Fallout 4. Like they're like these futuristic versions of them and shit. And there's a game where you can play as this guy, and he's got like a pet dog and shit, and he's like one of those people or whatever. And like you're going through like all these factories, and it's kind of like Hades. Anyway, I don't know. I have that game. It's fun as fuck. I don't know. I just like any Warhammer game. So
I don't know. I always thought Warhammer is really stupid for a long time, just because I really hated the character designs of their like power armor.
Honestly,
the
I don't.
Space Marines.
God.
Yeah, like the Space Marines
Honestly, like,
look like dog shit in my opinion. Like, why are their shoulders
honestly, I
40
don't-
times the size of their torso?
honestly, I don't blame you. Like, I
But,
don't
I
blame
mean,
you for like
It's
hating
kind
on
of supposed to
Warhammer.
show you like how powerful they are in that armor.
Also,
Just like, bro, if you saw that shit
Also-
on Battlefield,
a lot of those Warhammer guys are like, a lot of Warhammer fans are like turbo chuds.
no, I
Yeah,
know,
I
but
was gonna bring that up. I was gonna bring that
I'm
up.
not a
Honestly, I
turbo
don't
chud for
blame you.
fucking Warhammer, dude. Hey. I'm
But
not
no, like,
one
a
of
lot
the
of-
turbo chuds where it's like I stand with Warhammer and I'll suck its cock forever. Like I
But no,
don't
like,
do that with it.
a lot of-
with any media.
But no, what I'm saying is that a lot of the fans are like actual fascists.
No, I know.
They look at Warhammer and they're like, "Oh, that's awesome. We should do that."
God,
Son, are we
I'm
stupid?
gonna-
No.
Good. I think I
It's
talked
like
about
the
this when we
same.
brought
It's
up
like the
before.
same people who say, "I like the Viltrum Empire in Invincible." When literally, Cecil, he didn't say this in the comic, surprisingly, but in the show, he literally describes them as space Nazis.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
They literally were so obsessed with genes. That was with the Nazis as well. They perfect race, same as the Nazis. So it's like, where do you think Robert Kirkman got this from? I mean, Robert Kirkman got the idea for Viltrum and the Empire from the Kryptonian Empire, and what Kryptonians actually did on the planet was kind of similar what the Viltrum people did on their planet, But obviously the whole Scourge virus happened, and then that just like fucked up their whole gene pool. I mean, they were already trying to fix it by
Well, it
trying
killed
to
everyone.
trying to avenge Argyle, but that killed basically the most powerful Viltrumite ever. So they just, and they were like, hey, we need to be ready if this happens. So we're gonna basically train our children from birth, not show them any love, and basically bring them into a world full of like, you could be killed any fucking minute, I mean, when you turn 18, you literally fight your parents.
Yeah.
To literally
I was
prove your
gonna-
strength, to literally carry your your family in honor, and be like, yeah,
Carry
you
the
have the
flame.
right to carry the flame. It always
I was
comes
gonna
back to Charlie Kirk somehow, dude. It always comes back to Charlie Kirk.
I was gonna say, like, since like you were bringing up like how like the Warhammer fandom is just a bunch of hyper chuds, like those people were like the same. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but like those people were like the same people on Twitter who were like, when the first episode of the Scott Pilgrim anime dropped, like when they killed off, well, not really killed off, when they like when Scott disappears at the end of episode 1, they're just like, they made Scott Pilgrim woke. It's more focused on Ramona than Scott. They can't handle his problematicness. And I'm just like, bro, Scott Pilgrim has always been woke, dog. What the fuck are you
Scott
on
Pilgrim
about?
has
Like,
always been problematic too, bro.
Yeah.
Even without Scott, that's the thing. He doesn't make it more or less problematic. He just adds to the problematic things that are in the comics. And most of the people most of the people who watch the show have never read or seen the movie. I mean, just watch the movie to get a basic like information and like kind of like, oh, this is what happened. So this is like a what if. It's like if you don't have the context of the movie or the the comics, it's like you can't enjoy the series because it's a what if, like what if this happened, you need to know context to fully enjoy a what if series,
I was gonna say, like, because there's more proof about the whole, like, Scott Pilgrim has always been woke thing. Because, like, for one, like, there's, like, a gay character and a lesbian character, which, like, the Scott Pilgrim graphic novels, those were made in, like, I want to say, like, 2004, the graphic novels were made. Which, this was, like,
something
in
like
the
that.
middle of, like, the George... Yeah, it was, like, in the middle of the George W. Bush years. So, for its time, having, like, a gay character along with a lesbian character was pretty... What's the word? Like...
Progressive.
Pretty, progressive at the time,
Yeah.
like 2004. Because, like, this is when, like, America was, like, so stupidly conservative. Like, it was, like, it was like the 80s under Reagan, really, in
It was
comparison with,
post
like...
9/11 hysteria.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a lot of media that even survived since like back in the Bush years. Like, fucking, like how many years now has RuPaul's Drag Race been going on? Like fucking
What,
30.
2009?
It's been a long. It's been a while.
I'm gonna say something about RuPaul, and you know, me being a trans, you know, woman, this is coming from like the heart. He doesn't like trans people at all, and I'm gonna say he because a lot of people like to say she when he's in drag uniform, but he's not trans. He's just a fucking drag queen. And what drag queens do, like actual drag queens, and I'm not saying, you know, there's a certain drag queen, but you know, anyone can be a drag queen. But what I'm saying is, at the time, it was an outlet for gay men. And once, if you watch Pose, you'll understand what I mean by this. If you haven't watched Pose, or you don't know anything about the ballroom, you know, people got killed in this ballroom where people would actually go and like do these drag races and like, you know, kind of it was for the LGBTQ plus community. You know, they didn't really have anything, so they would form together a group and dress up and shit. But gay men would target trans people and would target, you know, anyone who wasn't a gay man. Gay men are one of, not, you know, one of, or not, you know, they're probably up there with, you know, a white supremacist chud. It's just messed up because they think that, oh, this stuff should only be for gay men, not trans woman, or oh, so or this. So, you know, when somebody watches RuPaul and they think that he's for everybody, he's not. Because if you watch his show, he will literally purposely shit on the trans participants. And yeah, he'll like say that their dancing is good, but he literally, most of the time, it's only gay men who win on his show.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no horse in this race at all, but I'm just gonna say, like, most of the people that I know who have been into drag wound up being trans. So I think it's not just an outlet for gay men. Maybe it was treated like that a long time ago.
Well, no, okay. No. What I'm saying is, during the time it was, like, in the 80s with, like, Reagan and the AIDS scare and all that shit, it, you know, a lot of, you know, and it was originally only for gay men. You can search this up, like, it was for that. And then once everyone, you know, because, you know, trans people have been around eons, but, like, they don't come out because they're afraid that they're gonna, you know, something's gonna happen to them, or they're gonna be criticized for being, you know, and there's just a lot of hate in the community towards trans people. I mean, there's a movement called Keep the LGB, Take Out the T. You can search this up. It's like a thing.
I know about it.
Yeah. So, and you know, and a lot of people who do drag now are trans. Yes, that is true, but
yes,
I'm not undermining them in any way. I'm just saying it was, you know, I'm speaking from RuPaul. He would say that it was for gay men.
Okay, RuPaul's a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That much was already known. That's pretty common knowledge at this point. It's like RuPaul and like Caitlyn Jenner are both like pieces of shit.
Yeah.
They're because their whole identity is slaked on being you know, an LGBT person, and then they
Mm.
spend their whole career shitting on trans people because that's like the
Yeah.
new punching bag. Even though one of them is literally also trans.
I know.
I was gonna.
It's
I was gonna
internalized
bring,
transphobia and homophobia. That's what it is.
I was gonna bring this up, but like, did any of you see that like image of like Donald Trump kissing Rudy Giuliani in drag, fucking like, in like
Yeah.
drag outfit?
You know,
anyone
Rudy
seen the-
Giuliani's in the hospital right now.
Yeah.
He's fucking dying.
Here, I'm
Along
gonna
with
pull
Jordan
us out.
Peterson.
Like our people like
What?
left, bro. Everyone is. No, there was
What
only
the fuck just
me
happened?
and you and. No. I had to pull it out because it was literally 6v3. All the other team people left. It was just me, you, and one other person on our team.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I just. All right.
A little
Do
bit
you
of
want to do
heads up.
Do you want? Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I should. Yeah. Do that.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Do you want to do
Let's do some hardcore because I'm getting
Alright, bet.
pretty sick
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
core.
No, I am.
I'm also
I
trying to
am
level
too.
up a gun.
Okay, bet. What modes do you want? I will put on the mosh pit, but I can also just put on like team deathmatch and
Doesn't matter.
domination.
Just put on whatever.
All right. Okay.
I was gonna say, like, Jordan Peterson is also in the hospital right now as we speak, and he's also slowly dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? My bet is benzo overdose.
Well, the question is, which right-wing piece of shit is gonna be in the hospital next due to like a really bad illness? Who do you think it's gonna be next? I don't know. Fucking
Trump. He's next. I'm not joking. This dude is gonna go to the hospital because his dementia is getting so fucking bad, bro.
It's not just that. Like, have you seen like his veins? Like, they're getting purple on his like.
Yes,
on his
but what I'm
ankles.
saying is, it's like you asked what they're gonna go for it next, and you know they're obviously gonna say, "Oh, his dementia" or whatever, you know.
Yeah. And also, like, his hand is like slowly rotting away too.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen that. It looks like a
Only
fucking
rot.
Call of Duty zombies hand. Like he's gotta fucking lose a finger, and then it's gonna be the one scene where fucking Lucy in Fallout picks up a ghoul finger. Instead of that, he's gonna cut off a kid's finger in fucking Palestine and like attach it on his pinky. God, that's messed up.
But yeah, Trump's probably my bet for who's next. I mean, there's not really many people left, to be honest with you.
No, yeah.
All the like right-wing turbo chuds are kind of just dropping like flies.
And it's like once we get rid of the turbo chuds, we can easily about the normies and shit.
Once what?
I mean, what I was gonna say, like
I said, once we get rid of the turbo chuds, we can easily just wipe out the normies. You know what I mean?
I mean,
what do you mean by that?
Like okay, what I'm saying is like chuds who are on a lower chud level than, you know, Trump or like Netanyahu and all these powerful people. Yes, they're still chuds, but it's like, you know, there's like it's like power scaling what I'm kind of doing right now.
You're doing chud power scaling.
Yeah, chud power scaling. That's what I'm doing right now. Who's the better chud? This chud could kill your whole entire.
Yeah, well, my chud could beat Goku.
No, my chud could beat Genji.
Yeah, well, my chud is a lawyer chud, and he knows how to sue you, and he's gay. So yeah, take that, motherfucker.
Yeah,
no,
he's a
gay
woke
chud. Yeah, he's a woke jack.
Lawyer.
That's what he is.
He's a soy jack. He's a soy. Take.
God.
Honestly, that Wild Hogs review you did for ZT is probably like one that I would listen to again from time to time if I'm bored. Because like half the review is just like Mads being drunk, and it's just like you just making like shit posting because you really got nothing to say about that film because it's that ass.
Yeah. And then of course Synth doing his whole
like,
bikers for Trump bit.
Yeah. Because that movie, like, it literally has like John Travolta and Tim Allen, and Tim Allen is like a mega right-wing chud now.
Jesus, bro. It's like the one image where it's the witch and it's like cooking straight poison.
Yeah.
God damn, John Travolta and what, Tim Allen? Holy
Tim Allen.
fuck. Dude,
Yeah.
that is like fucking mustard, homemade mustard gas. Why would you ever put those two in a movie, bro? Holy
Scientology
just
and
that,
Turbo Chud.
Scientology and Turbo Chud, for real.
And not just
For
that,
real.
like fucking what's his? There was like another guy that was in that film, and as well as Martin Lawrence, who is like the only black character in that film, is Martin Lawrence.
Oh my god, bro. I can't, bro.
Martin Lawrence does kind of seem like the one guy that would like work with a Turbo Chud. And just have no qualms with it. Like, oh yeah, you are racist and you are a conservative, but I like money.
So,
I mean,
you said that you are racist, homophobic, and you know, all the... Oh, what's this? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. It's like sliding the paycheck like very slowly, and he'll like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll do that for you, sure.
Like honestly, like I think like the Big Lebowski review for ZT is like the opposite of the Wild Hogs review, where like you and Mads were taking it seriously, whereas Sithkul was just like constantly making shit posts. And was just constantly bringing up the Charmin butt bears.
Yeah.
The red Charmin bear's asshole.
Yeah, because I kept seeing it on fucking Hulu whenever I watched like a movie, and I would pause the movie and it would show an advertisement on the pause screen, and it would just be the Charmin bear puckering his asshole at the screen, telling you to buy his shit paper.
Oh my god. Hey, fuck. You want this ass? You want this ass? Buy my toilet paper.
Hey there, kids. You watching some SpongeBob? You should take a look at my bare asshole, and you should tell your mom to buy some toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
God. I was gonna say, like,
you need to think about me whenever you're on the toilet, and you got to get a big red ass like mine.
Like that one episode in Better Call Saul where he sees the guy who has the toilet who talks, and he's like, "Feed me, Charlie. That was a big load."
The comments on the Patreon episodes of ZT or something else, I agree, Owl. I agree. Some of them are like profound breakdowns of like our like comedic troupe, and then other ones are just like absolute like brain dead shit posts.
I was gonna say, like, I probably still think
Me,
that,
are you
like,
in the Fat Kid production server?
I don't believe I am.
You should ask Alex for an invite.
I should.
It's never like, I'm not saying it's like never active, but mostly like the 18 plus chat is. General is just kind of dead. So. And honestly, it's only active when he is. So, and you know he gets busy a lot. So, which is understandable.
I mean,
very cool to get.
Like, honestly, I probably still think like my favorite episodes of the podcast are, like I said, like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid episode. As half the episode, it was just you and Synthpool getting into a debate whether you think like Greg Heffley's like a sociopath.
Yeah.
My God, bro.
The Gotti episode, because that whole episode was literally just like Synth, you and Madge just making fun of Italian Americans.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm fucking
like,
Italian.
No
New York City,
no
best fucking place on earth.
Like, no joke, like that movie with John Travolta, it literally just like starts out with like John Travolta as Gotti saying like, New York City, greatest fucking city in the world. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's so weird. And it's like mobster movies, they either like, it's like the beginning will always be like a narration of the main character, or it's like it's always been that since the whole trope of like Goodfellas, where it's like, yep, that's me, so and so and so. Let me tell you how I got here, and then you'll finally catch up to that scene in the movie, and then it will just all connect. But like now it's just every single mobster movie always has to start out with like fucking saying New York is like the best place on earth, or they just are talking about like, oh, how I got here. That's like everything with like mobster media.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed
also,
more that's a bit less like that. God,
And
this gun
also,
fucking sucks.
And also, my third favorite episode of the podcast is the Cool Cat episode, because like half the episode was just like explaining like some of the Cool Cat Derek Savage stuff, which I know a lot about because I've watched a lot of like Adam from Your Movie Sucks and Alex from I Get Everything, because I know so much shit about Derek Savage and Cool Cat, and I explained it to Ramona like not too long ago. Like, because the thing is with Derek is
Monkey
that like
Jones stops the school shooting.
Yeah, because the thing is with Derek is that like he's always been this like weird, furry, libertarian, schizophrenic, fucking conservative. And he genuinely, unironically believes that like the fan base surrounding Cool Cat is like sincere and not just a bunch of like people in their 20s doing it ironically.
Yeah.
That's why he's a lolcow. He has no self-awareness.
In fact, like I think last year I made like Meatball watch the fucking like the Cool Cat Saves the Kids director's cut, which is literally just like the same film except like he dubs over the lines that the original actor for Cool Cat did, because the original actor for Cool Cat, like around 2019, he left Derek Savage because like he just
broke
couldn't
up
take
with him.
anymore. And honestly,
he broke up with
him. Honestly, I don't blame him. I genuinely don't blame him, because like it was like when they were filming the film, like I think Matt's talked about it on the episode, but like the actress from Mama Cat like had a friend come over, and like it wasn't really like, it was with consent but it wasn't sexual, but Derek caught wind of what was going on, and he like kicked down the door, and he was like wearing like a black tank top, and he was just demanding like, what's going on here?
How dare you? How dare you try to get some from
here?
my cat?
The Daddy Derek very cuckishly. You need to tell me now. Cool Cat stands up from the bed and says, "You're a cuck. I'm breaking up with you, bitch." Then Cool Cat proceeds to slap him with his penis across the face.
Owl says
he does a blap.
Owl says it's sociopathic to call someone a sociopath, in reference to the fucking argument that Synth would make about fucking Greg Heffley. It's sociopathic to call someone a sociopath.
Sociopath.
You're the reason why America's diseased. You're the reason.
Then he also said
seen,
Briefer.
I'm forgetting what it's. Sorry.
He also said Briefer's ability to recite lines from the podcast perfectly is scary sometimes.
Okay. Has anyone seen like the Grill Bomber, quote unquote, series by Synth Cool?
The Grill Boomer series? Yeah, I worked on it.
Yeah, the Grill Boomer. You did? You worked on that shit? Dude,
yeah.
I loved that's my favorite thing by Synth Cool, bro. Scotty is so ironically funny, bro. Like he's probably the best character.
Dog, I'm Scotty Grobert.
Wait, that's you?
That's me.
Wait, that's you? Wait, do the voice, please.
Oh, I don't even remember the voice I put on for that, to be honest with you.
Dude, oh my god, that Meatball peak performance. Holy shit, bro! It's so crazy because I know several people who act like Scotty, bro. Holy shit. That's why it's like so funny to me, because it's like this is somebody that would be at my school, bro.
Was it the voice where I was like, yeah, I'm a fucking I'm gonna fucking kill you, libtards?
Oh my god, it's fucking oh my god, it's fucking the I love Alf.
Yeah, I fucking love Alf. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same voice.
I fucking love Alf.
It's like the same voice.
Yeah.
God, I
Who
love
did,
that.
I'm trying to remember the dad's name.
Love-
Who did that voice?
The
Was
dad's
that
name
Synth?
is yeah, that was Synth. The dad's name is just
Yeah.
Grill Boomer.
Hey, hey, hey. What does he say? Hey, hey. I'm trying to remember the theme song. Yeah. Hey, hey, retail. Hey, retail workers. That's actually like, that's my favorite anime, bro. That's my favorite anime.
Hardcore domination.
I'm gonna start
But,
calling
yeah.
it that. Grill bomb the anime.
Locking down
There are many complex characters in anime. The most obvious example is the Grill Boomer from the Grill Boomer.
Boomer.
the lead. Maintain current posture.
But yeah, Grill Boomer was kind of like a one-off show that me and Synth did in the wake
Yeah.
of doing the Beater show.
Losing Charlie.
Bro, I still gotta watch that.
What half a Mounds bar?
Alex actually, because I watched because like Alex was posted something about him like tweaking up the Skylar show Synth is doing.
Yeah, the Skylar Todd show.
Yeah, the Skylar Todd show, and he said he
shit.
was editing it, and I think he also did the voice of the dad and Skylar.
No, I think the dad that's being voiced by someone else. He plays Skylar. I'm actually
he's
I might get some
Skylar?
like yeah. I might actually
swear
get
it's
some
both.
like
I swear he does the dad, but I gotta
like
ask him.
like I'm pretty sure the dad is played by I forget his name. Jinjin?
Yeah.
The only thing I know about Jinjin was that like he was on like a lot of like synth projects like before.
It
but
was
then
probably
he, like,
it was probably Jinjin because he is back in a lot of stuff
yeah.
for Synth.
Cause like the only thing I knew about him was that like he left for a bit because he had like a wife and kid to take care of.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he's probably like divorced.
But
I'm
no,
guessing now.
he's not divorced. He's just got more free time. He's back.
Yeah.
Pump strike detected in your AO.
Back to posting.
I mean, that's just kind of not a fucking good thing to say. Oh, this YouTuber got a wife and a children, and now they're posting. They must be divorced. Like, I think that's pretty. Oh my
woke me
God.
mad.
What is
It's
that,
mad.
man?
Is it true that Synth had
What'd
a
you just say?
girlfriend? He actually managed to date a girl. Where'd you hear this from?
What?
Wait,
Nah,
what?
nah, dude. Synth is a stone cold, kissless, handholdless virgin. All right.
I was gonna say like
He's
the
a
reason why I
stone cold
heard that like
motherfucker.
Synth got like, cause like I saw like it was like on a comment of like a re-upload of his like Sneakers O'Toole video that he took down a while ago.
Yeah.
And like the reason why like someone in the comments said like why did he took down this video? And the reason why I said because Synthcool has like trolls remorse and also because like he has like a girlfriend or some shit now and like he thought like that video was too autistic even for him.
That's like one of his best
See, that's
videos.
the thing is, it's like when you actually feel like you need to pretend to be somebody else, or you need to delete something that you know your partner you think is cringe. If they're really your partner and they really care about you, I think an actual partner would love all parts of that person, autistic or not. Who gives
I agree.
a fuck, dude?
I agree.
Losing B.
I
But
I
yeah,
don't
like that. The Sneakers O'Toole video I think is great. It's my constitutional right to scream the.
It's my constitutional scream the N-word. I'm not taking my sneakers off because I am sneakers. Hey, take those. No, hey, let him go. We'll never catch him in these. My constitution. Yeah.
the
That was the
the
I didn't
purpose.
know that was made by Synth though, but that was actually the first thing I've seen by Synth.
The reason why he left supposedly for a while is because he had a job and it was like a full-time job and he just got busy with life stuff.
You stop! You can't say the J slur. You need to spell it out. You need to spell it out
The
because
J slur.
people in this stream will like pass out from hearing that word. Please be careful, dude. Please be careful.
You said the word. Oh.
Oh my god! No, it's like instead of like instead of sending 3 molester moons, it's sending 3 job applications to your friend.
Man, I'm doing dog shit in this match right now.
No, I am too. This map is just kind of dookie.
Richtofen releasing Deadeye.
I think this is from Black Ops 3.
Nope, this map is actually from the campaign.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Really?
Technically, it's just a different version of it, but it's the mansion. Well, not mansion. It's still more of. It looks like a fucking mansion. I mean, hey, of course it's gonna look like this because it was paid for and made by the CIA. This is actually the David Mason grew up with his father, Alex Mason.
Oh, I
And
see.
you actually get to go to this place in the campaign and look at past memories and, you know, corrupted stuff. So there are certain parts of the campaign that are good that do feel like it was written by an actual person and who had context of like, you know, why this is basically being called a Black Ops 2 sequel. Because we got David Mason in here, you know, and Harper from Black Ops 2. So,
But yeah, like honestly, I think the Alf episode of Zimmer Tombstone is like probably another one of my favorites because half the episode is just you crashing out, just like breaking into fucking the Alf fan, fucking Alf fan 400 or something.
yeah.
Just that.
Yeah, I
Just, like,
fucking love
half the
Al!
episode is just that.
I fucking love Alf!
Yeah!
He's my favorite.
Alf is my
Fucking
favorite.
babies.
I fucking love drinking new Coke to new Alf.
Dude, this Alf is so dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Alf while I'm driving.
Car kicks ass. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
was
gonna merge
a-
in the dri- without looking. Alf is so fucking funny. I'm gonna merge in the driveway.
Owl said, yeah, I suppose it wouldn't make sense for Synth to date a girl in his home state. He likes Midwestern housewife-looking women, right? Not sure why, but if that's his type, oh well. Yeah, he lives in, like, Colorado, so he's got too many, like
It's not
like, hiking
it's not
girls.
his fault. Most of the time, it's just like what, you know, it's not his fault. That's his type because he can't really find goth girls where he lives.
No, he doesn't like
Probably.
goth girls. No, you misunderstand.
Oh.
He doesn't like goth girls. He likes Midwestern 40-year-old mothers.
Oh.
He likes bitches that look like the wife from the middle.
He looks like
Are you being serious right now?
Yes, 100%.
Bro, that fucking mom is ugly as shit, bro.
like Synth likes
That's
women
honestly
who
why
looks like
I stopped watching the movie, bro. And I don't mean. Oh my, I'd rather watch fucking Gummo instead of that, bro. Holy shit.
what? Oh my god, I was gonna say like Synth.
You know the movie Gummo? Meatball?
I know what it is.
Yes, I know
I know
Gummo.
what it is.
Yeah, or the Kids that came out in like 90.
Or 95 or
Yeah.
or I don't know, Julian Donkey Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cat just jumped on my desk and tried to bat something around.
Yeah.
Cat
Kinda-
jump scare.
Cat jump scare.
Ginger cat.
One of many.
What's its name? I don't want to assume its gender.
His name's Teddy.
Oh, Teddy.
He's a fluffy
It's dead.
bastard, and he likes to fucking
He's
cut-
dead.
He likes to claw my feet for some reason.
That's what my black cat does. She literally will go under my mom's bed and like if I try to talk to my mom and she's under my mom's bed, she'll like literally fucking attack me, and I got like battle scars because of her sometimes, bro. She's just kind of mean, you know, after she, you know, had her surgery. She's just, you know, I completely get it, you know, she got taken away to the right she wanted to. Maybe that's why she's upset.
This cat's not mean at all. He's actually, if anything, extremely loving. He's just he tries to get my attention in very annoying ways. Like if I have an open cup of water on my desk, he will try to dump it. Like he'll just straight up try to dump an open cup of water on my computer. on my
No.
fucking like expensive ass gaming PC.
He's trying to get, if I'm correct, he's like Garfield trying to get George's attention for lasagna.
John? You mean
Yeah,
John?
literally.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, fake Garfield fan.
Fake Garfield. Fuck you, bro.
Fake fan
I've
detected.
I was never really a Garfield fan. I was more of like the person who would wear the Garfield merch and know nothing about the show.
Fake fan.
Yes, you're
I just thought he
Garfield
was a
LARPer.
cool cat.
You're Garfield LARPer.
I was more of a grumpy cat fan. That's my boy.
Oh, lame.
What about Heathcliff, the knockoff Garfield in the 80s that was voiced by Mel Blanc?
Mel Gibson?
No, Mel Blanc, the voice actor for every Looney
blank
Tunes.
because we don't say his last name.
No.
Okay.
No, Mel Blanc. No, Mel Blanc,
I was
the
about to
voice
say,
actor
why
of
would the
every.
fuck Mel Gibson voice Garfield?
No. I'm talking about Mel Blanc, the original voice actor of every Looney Tunes character in like the 1940s and 1950s.
Yeah.
Yeah. No joke. That was his last role that he got before he died, was voicing Heathcliff in the 80s for the like 1980s Heathcliff cartoon that was made by
I'm just
Geek
gonna leave it on the
Animation.
season 3 mosh pit, just so we don't get any shit maps. Because
Okay.
most of the maps in this mosh pit are like fun. In my opinion. I don't know if you enjoy them too.
Owl says Synth lives in the Golden State for mountain women and women in that general sense, but he likes women who look like that one mom from the Air Buddies movies. Some men starve and others don't
like,
want to eat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, like, wasn't that actress in a movie where like she's naked for like one scene?
I have
That's
no
like
idea.
every female act. That's like every female actor. They're always in a movie that they're naked in.
Wait.
Bro.
One,
Was she the
Because
mom
they
in
have to
Welcome
be
to
get
Mooseport?
anywhere.
Wait,
what?
was
She's
she
the
the
mom in what?
was she the mom in Welcome to Mooseport?
I don't know if it's her, but I'm pretty sure she was in a movie called The Player by Robert Altman, and there's a scene where like her character gets nude in one scene in that film.
Yeah, you probably paused it, and you were gooning. You know the exact timestamp, don't you, Gooner?
Yeah, she gets naked, and that's when I start wanking my cock. Yeah.
She gets naked at 59 minutes and 24 seconds, and I whip out my cock, and it's so small I gotta use tweezers.
You ever seen Team America World Police?
Never heard of it.
I haven't, but I should. I've heard of it. I should. I heard it's really good.
Oh man, the scene where the guy's just like, all right, now suck my cock. It's so fucking funny.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, like
I mean, it's done by the South.
It's done by
done
the
by the
team who
South
made
Park
South Park.
guys.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll watch it.
But yeah, it's all puppets, but
Everyone
like
is, I don't know if it's everyone, but a lot of people are saying that one of it's either Matt or Trey. They're known that one of them is Jewish. I just don't know who, but they're like, oh, so and they support Israel.
I'm pretty sure Trey is the Jewish one.
The thing is, it's like I just felt like the episode where it was like, oh, Kyle's mom's going to Israel. She's gonna do this or that. I don't know. They didn't really mention a speck of what is happening in Gaza, so it's just like,
Well,
why
no,
even
they
mention it?
Well, no, they did. I don't know if you
I just,
if you watched it.
I don't know.
They,
I did. I just, I don't know. They just weren't. You know, I'm saying South Park to be serious about something, which is obviously very hard to ask for.
well, the whole
But
point
it's
of
just
it.
like,
The whole point of
I
it
don't
is
know,
that
the way that they did. Oh,
the whole
sorry.
the whole point of it was that Netanyahu was such a bad person, and he was besmirching the image of Jews worldwide, and it pissed off Kyle's mom so bad that she went to Israel to
No,
go
yeah.
personally yell at him.
No, yeah. Like I like that. Like, what I mean is just like I don't
But,
know.
like-
I just felt like they could have mentioned the the genocide going on a little bit
They did.
better. Really? I gotta watch it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
during the whole bit, like the whole joke was that like they were betting on Kalshi if Kyle's mom was gonna go flatten a hospital in Gaza.
Really? Okay. Well, it's probably been a while since I've seen it, and I don't know.
Shit.
Some chud I know is just kind of saying shit. And I'm just, I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's fine if you don't
listen.
remember the or
No,
the episode. It's
yeah.
all right. I'm
I don't
just
wanna
saying
seem
like
a
that.
Chud or anything.
No, you're good. I'm just saying that's what happened in the episode. Like, yeah, they probably could have done better than just having her be like, "Oh, Mr. Netanyahu, I'm gonna tell you off."
Yeah. No. I mean, where I mean, like it was more of like the joke was like she's talking to him like she's his mom, you know?
Yeah.
And I just felt like they could have done that a little bit better. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV detected.
But basically, they were trying to do like a sympathy thing or like a sympathetic kind of angle where they were like, you know, this Jewish character was being angry at Netanyahu because of the atrocities he was committing, because it was leading to anti-Semitism in America.
Yeah.
Which is common. It's
Which
what
is true.
It's happening.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, like, you got fucking Nick Fuentes over here and his, like, fan base of gripers that are just, like,
the thing
honestly,
is,
I
I don't think Nick Fuentes is mainstream anymore. Clavicular is like the next Nick Fuentes.
Clavicular was also getting a lot of money from Peter Thiel, and the reason why is because Clavicular is a kind of a retard. He injected so many hormones in his balls that he's sterile now.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of guy.
Say,
that's the kind of guy that Peter Thiel wants to be leading our youth.
I know.
yeah, so basically he wants people who, like, take this, like, this thing that makes you, like, strong, and only for your fucking heart to explode when you're, like, 40 and die.
And it shrinks your cock, so anyone who says, like, oh, I'm getting big down there, it's shrinking your penis, buddy.
Yo, dude, I'm taking so many, like, peptides and shit. I just gotta inject them in my nuts.
Yo, dude, I'm gonna take this drug that's gonna make me really strong and buff, but it's also gonna make my pee-pee small, and it's also gonna make my heart explode, and I'm gonna die when I'm 40 years old.
Dude, I'm gonna smash my face with a hammer.
McDonald's. Yo, guys, I'm gonna smash my face with a hammer so I can fucking look like a fucking stone statue. Caesar.
I'm gonna smash my face with a hammer so I can look attractive to other men. This totally isn't gay, by the way.
And it is totally attractive to other women.
If I look like Minecraft Steve, I will gain all the pussy.
Minecraft Steve is more hotter than fucking that, bro. Don't diss my boy Steve. That one animation where he's literally sexually assaulting the creeper. Nah.
God,
if you know, you know, bro.
God. That animation was done by the same guy who worked with Tobuscus.
And the same dude who did the Yo Mama animation.
No, that's a different animator.
Really? I thought that was his name.
Yeah,
Owl
it was
says-
Izzy, who is like a... It was Izzy.
Chat
I
is
just think
saying...
they're very similar.
Chat is saying, are you guys worried about the Lone Star tick thing?
What the fuck is that?
I will explain this. So, am I worried about it? Fuck yeah. It's going to affect everybody eventually, but it's going to start affecting very, countries that are not, advanced in, or barbarian, India. Yeah, but basically it's these artificial ticks that Bill Gates is making. So people can get Lyme disease, which is known to make the human body not be able to eat raw meat, meaning even if you cook it, you still won't be able to eat it. That's why if you go to your local grocery store, you will see a lot of vegan options for meat or artificial meat instead of actual meat. They're slowly stocking up so people won't complain and say, oh, I can't eat meat and I can't eat red meat anymore.
So they're forced.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well,
the Epstein cult are forcing people to be
and then
vegan
the thing is,
libtards.
they're putting chemicals in it that are so horrible. It's like you're gonna have to eat it to just survive, but you'll still fucking die.
Where the fuck are you getting that Bill Gates made these ticks?
You search it up. Bill Gates is
Nah,
like,
dog.
in
Nah, dog. You can't just say trust me, bro. Come on now.
I heard it off of Instagram. Okay, it's probably not that much of a reliable source.
Dog,
honestly,
Instagram is
I kinda
Nazi
believe it.
TikTok, bro. Why would you believe anything on Instagram?
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, everything
Sure.
else you were saying was true, but yeah, Bill Gates made a fuck like. Okay, yes, there is like a red meat allergy.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna be very fucking clear. I did not say that like I knew that. I just didn't, you know, say that I've heard it from Insta. So I should have just said it wasn't a reliable source. It was more of just like shit based off of the Epstein files.
Also, it looks like
I was
these.
gonna, yeah. I literally just said that, like, oh, the Epstein cult are gonna force us to be vegan libtards.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So we can all be vegan libtards. So we can all turn into twinks. So they can put in their sex harem.
I'm sorry. If I don't want to get canceled or deemed a chud now.
No, it's fine. I'm just doing a quick reading of this. It doesn't seem too much of a worry. It's just a species of tick. They've been around since forever.
Okay. I know. It was probably somebody like who was like a fucking schizo and shit, like actual schizo shit.
They're saying that the tick season is going to be pretty aggressive this year, but that just happens sometimes.
What are our thoughts on the controlling weather thing?
I mean, like, for my country, like, when it's, like, June, it's, like, winter, and it gets really cold and rainy.
Yeah,
it doesn't snow.
You're in Australia. You live in the opposite part of the globe that we do.
The thing is, it's like, they're like, oh, the Jews are controlling weather. I don't think it's the Jews. I think it's somebody else.
If the government had a device that could control the weather, why wouldn't they use it to just completely nullify climate change?
Because they don't want to, because climate change doesn't make them any money, so they're not gonna do that.
They get like
okay, but wouldn't it make them more money to nullify climate change so they can keep drilling for oil and selling oil to people?
You got a point.
Because like renewable energy, like after you build all of it out, like you can't really make money on anything but like the maintenance of it. You know, once you build solar panels, those solar panels are going to keep collecting energy forever. Oil is something you have to take out of the ground and process and sell to people. So like if they could control the weather, why wouldn't they just be like, oh, climate change isn't real, see, it's a nice cool 70 degrees out during the summer and everything is fine, everybody.
That is true. I gotta take my own advice. Don't listen to internet sheds sometimes.
Doug,
the thing is, it's like
fucking Twitter, or not Twitter.
They don't seem like internet sheds to me because it's on my feed, and I'm thinking that I'm not gonna get chuds. So, but you know, I will. So
if you find people off of Instagram, Doug, Instagram's like Nazi TikTok. Seriously.
No, I know. I don't listen to any of the Nazi shit. It's just more of like, if it seems like somebody who's not, I'll probably listen to it. But I don't know, you know?
It's all right.
That's the thing. I'm sorry.
Owl says, I heard a lot of people who tried to make alternative clean energy died mysteriously. Yeah.
Yeah. There's this one guy, I forgot what year, but it was like in, I don't know, like 70s or like 80s. I think it was 70s. But he was so close to actually making a water-powered car, the government shot him dead.
Yep.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I think I saw a video recently that was about like a decade ago. Like, there was this like one like businesswoman that was like shot because she was revealing so much shit about like the company she used to work with. There was like thousands and thousands and thousands of files. It was basically like the Epstein files before the Epstein files really became a thing.
Guys, the Epstein files before the Epstein files.
Did you guys hear about the nuclear scientists that keep getting killed?
Did one get put in a chamber and turned into a blue glowing man?
No,
They get turned into Berry Boy. Life or death for Berry Boy.
That's supposed to be a Watchmen reference.
yeah, it's
Dr. Manhattan.
supposed to be Dr. Manhattan.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Life or death for Barry Boy. Death!
Look, death!
Hardpoint active.
God. Honestly, I think my favorite Watchmen meme is the it's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
If you actually watch The Watchmen, it's actually scary how
Who's watching The
close it is.
Watchmen?
Just watching watching the Watchmen watch their men low. No, but they actually in the movie Nixon gets a third term after Vietnam, and what Trump is doing, he wants to make this 3-term, like, you know, presidents being able to have 3 terms. It's just so closely scary to our like reality politically, like that movie, you know.
Did
Or
you
just
hear?
the comic?
Did you hear recently Trump said he wants to be president for another 8 or 9 years?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's like
That's what I mean by the 3-term thing. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to like fuck up our government so bad we could never remake it, and we're just stuck with these fucking laws for eons, bro.
dog, 8 or 9 years. He'd be lucky to survive 8 or 9 fucking days at this point.
I know, bro. Holy shit. The
He's
thing is, it's like,
decrepit.
I think that it's like it's like Rise of Skywalker, where Kylo Ren goes to the planet with the fucking MacGuffin, the fucking puzzle piece, the Sith planet, and he finds like Emperor Palpatine and cloned. That's just gotta be what Trump is. They just have a bunch of clones of him stockpiled and shit, just ready to like just be like, oh, he's not dead, guys, he's okay.
Somehow Trump returned.
Somehow Emperor Trump returned.
Somehow Constantine returned.
Bro.
But yeah, no, it's
Somehow, and this is a good somehow, John Brown returned.
would be a good somehow.
I know.
Somehow Jontron returned, even though he has like a wife and kids.
You mean Chudtron. Shit.
Yeah, Chudtron. Even though he has like a wife and kid. He has like a wife and kid now, even though he's like
bro,
a fucking
get him away from his wife and kids. Holy fuck, no.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. He has like an actual wife and kid now.
Oh my god, bro.
Owl is saying, you guys ever think to yourself that you might be tripping off salvia and you're just imagining all this?
What the fuck is saliva?
Salvia.
You mean
Oh my
spit?
god, this fucking white guy doesn't know drugs. What the fuck? Salvia is a strain of weed that is what the media thinks weed actually is, you know? Like, and in certain media, they'll show weed making you trip out. That's salvia.
Wait,
Yes,
salvia?
it's weed, but it's not really weed. It's more close to DMT.
I mean, like, I don't really take drugs anyway because I'm not sure if like they're even legal in where I'm from yet.
Who gives a fuck, bro?
The
Just buy them illegally. You don't gotta wait for them to
like.
You think people back in the fucking 70s or just back when, you know, any weed wasn't legal, you don't think they weren't smoking it? You don't think they, you know, bro, colleges,
salvia.
you don't think, you know, and you also don't think, you know, I mean, bro, the 1930s, like when alcohol was like illegal, bro, prohibition, like people would still drink it by either making it, by making homemade moonshine, or by buying it from, you know, a seller.
I looked this up. Salvia isn't a strain of weed. It's a whole different thing.
Okay, so.
But it is a
my bad,
plant.
Dan.
You still smoke it.
Yeah.
But it does make you trip balls.
Yeah.
It makes you have quote unquote the worst high ever.
Oh my god! So it's basically like the movie. It's basically like the movie Climax, where like these dancers.
Oh, like the movie
they all
in Climax where he literally comes in Climax.
No, it's not. No, it's not that. Let me explain. So if you know what Climax is, it's a French film. It's really disturbing, but it's about these like dancers. After like this is all based on like actual true events that happened in France in like the mid 90s.
Yeah.
So this like group of dancers, they go on this like dance rave thing. They all take this drink and they don't know that it's been spiked. with like a drug.
Meatball, I just got a
And,
fucking
like-
collateral with my pistol. Like, my shot lined up with 2 fucking heads and they just popped. That was so cool.
Oh yeah.
And like back to me explaining the plot climax, and like they all have like the worst trip of their lives while they're high, and like apparently like the drink, it's been spiked with LSD, and they have to find out like who spiked their drink.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, salvia is like evil weed.
Evil blunt rotation.
No, yeah, literally, it's like the evil blunt.
My peak evil blunt rotation would have to be
Designating skewer target.
Benjamin Netanyahu, Donald Trump, Kash Patel, Charlie Kirk.
The core ring.
Probably Sauron from Lord of the Rings.
Sauron of Akkad. Sauron of Akkad.
God.
Of Akkad. I was gonna say, like, did you hear about like the quartering drama that's been happening recently, where like apparently like people found out that he's like an actual cuck?
I don't know
Yes,
who that is.
somebody
It
actually
was-
mentioned that in the chat earlier.
I did.
No, no.
I brought up that drama.
I thought it was
No,
a
not the
different.
server.
No, not in the server. It was in the stream chat.
Point contested.
But yeah, for context, apparently like people found out that like the quartering is an actual cuck, and it was all because of this like YouTube channel called Kino Casino. Like, they brought up that, and like the quartering was like, I demand this channel be taken down, and they did take it. He did took it down, and now people are just like still calling him a cuck.
His image
Fucking with
ruined.
these drones.
Al says, I heard a story of a guy who took salvia and he lived as a ceiling fan for 30 years. And when he came to, he was only tripping for like 20 minutes.
Skewer release
Oh my.
There's this guy who was tripping off salvia for like not even 10 minutes, and he lived like
Hardpoint located.
basically like
Hardpoint
I think like a decade in the ocean as like a sea mermaid with a family and a kid.
Yeah. Salvia is one of those drugs called a deliriant, which makes you fucking delusional on top of
Yeah.
hallucinating.
Mm-hmm.
It also fucks with your sense of time.
Yes.
Not so, like I said, it's like evil weed.
Yeah, it's evil weed, bro. It's evil marijuana. Like the hit movie Evil Bong.
Yeah.
Anyone know that? Does anyone
made
know that
by,
movie?
I know what you're talking about. The guy who made that movie, his son is the main singer of a band called The Calling, which they made
And then he also did like
Wherever You Will Go.
the evil gingerbread man that was. Dude, those movies are so fucking funny, honestly. Like, ironically.
The only thing I
obviously
know
shit post
about
movies,
the
though.
the only thing I know about the company, it's the company that made them, Full Moon Features. The founder of that company,
Mhm.
his son does music for a band called The Calling,
Mhm.
which is like a one-hit wonder band from the early 2000s that had a song called Wherever You Will Go. And I only know that because I watched Todd in the Shadows, who is like a music critic that I like.
Mhm. Who anytime you say music critic, because we're talking about this, I always, because he did a video with him, the bald guy, the bald music critic.
Anthony Fantano.
Anthony
They did a video
Fantano.
together.
Anthony
Todd in the Shadows.
Fantano. Yeah.
And Anthony Fantano. Yeah, Todd in the Shadows
Fantano.
and Anthony Fantano. Yeah.
Hang on.
They did a
hang
video
on.
together recently.
I got an
Oh,
orange
you want me to play you
bastard.
up?
I got an orange bastard on my desk.
Oh,
Oh.
I see on the stream. I could see the orange bastard. Holy shit!
I could see that cheesy bastard.
See that fat fucking pile of fur.
He's been clawing at my fucking feet for the past like 2 minutes. And then he just jumps up here and I hold him
Just
and
to
then he runs
let you
away.
know, like, I've had to learn this the hard way with my cat, because, but if you don't cut their claws, like if you cut them like very so often, they will overgrow to the point where they'll start to bleed, and you'll see like it on the paw. And I saw that on my cat, and I was just like, what is happening? And then we check his claws, and they're like so overgrown, like the whip or whatever it's called is like literally bleeding and making it.
You know, cats, they when they sharpen their claws, they're actually kind of wearing
Mhm.
them down. Like they're doing
No,
that
yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
You got to give them
It's just, you know,
lots of spaces to
Mhm.
be able to sharpen their claws.
Yeah, this map was in Black Ops 4, so.
This feels like a Black Ops 4 map. It's very open.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, like me and Ramona have talked about this recently, but like we have like a thing
Fuck.
where like Half-Life Enjoyer, we might get Half-Life Enjoyer to like stream some of the most absolute dog shit old games ever made. Because like I think a bit ago, me and Half-Life Enjoyer, we streamed in the Zuber Tombstone Discord server. We played like some of the absolute worst PS1 games ever. Like we played like Bubsy 3D and The Simpsons Wrestling, and we used an emulator to play those games.
The Simpsons Wrestling, bro.
Yeah, that shitty PS1 Simpsons fighting game with like
The best
most
Simpsons game
overpowered
is Simpsons
character.
Hit and Run.
Yeah, like no joke, like the most overpowered character in the Simpsons Wrestling is no joke, Ned Flanders.
Oh my god, bro.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Just because of stupid, sexy Flanders. Just because of the fucking. Sometimes in some scenes, you like. It's literally technically canon that he has like a 6-pack and he's buff as fuck under all of that shit. So
Yeah,
that's
yoked.
probably why they made him. Yeah, he's yoked as fuck. He's like, I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
I honestly, it's if you really think about it, morally the probably morally the like best character in the show is Ned Flanders morally.
He's the most consistent.
Because Ned Flanders is the actual definition of a real Christian.
He's just a good guy.
He's just a chill guy. Love thy neighbor. He doesn't judge.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did talk to Ramona recently about this, but like, I'll also ask this to you, like, which, like, out of the big three networks of like them having a lot of shows that only lasted one season, do you think has like the worst shows on there? Fox, Comedy Central, or MTV? Because all three of those networks have a lot of shows that like only had like one season due to piss poor ratings.
That's a very specific question.
Some of them are bad.
I would say honestly probably Fox. There's a lot of shitty adult animation that's just failed.
That's on Fox or Comedy Central. Because the thing is with Comedy Central is that like all the failed shows on Comedy Central, they were all trying to be like South Park.
Yeah.
It's all the copycats.
Kind of, yeah.
Please, MeatBall, please tell me you know this show. I'm trying to find it. Basically, it's like South Park, but they looked like bobbleheads. But you know, basically it would be like the anatomy of like Rayman, the character, where they'd have like the floating hands and floating legs, but then like floating torsos and heads. And it was on Comedy Central. Like, I just don't know what it's called, but it was probably one of the worst shows they've ever put out, and that had one singular season.
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah.
God, I think I know what you're talking about, because I remember like cartoon reviewers bitching about it and like comparing it to Smiling Friends.
Yes.
Like I just forget the name.
It felt like a conservative like take on Smiling Friends.
Was it fucking Fairview?
Yes.
I think it was Fairview.
Please wait, send me a picture.
Hold on.
I swear, yeah, it has to be Fairview. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that, but like I've been trying to look for this show for a couple of years.
Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on, Fair.
I will donate one singular George Washington to Meatball stream if this is the
Yes, I found the show. I found it. It's called Fairview. I'll post the image of it in the chat.
Okay. Oh my god, bro.
Speaking of, Owl and other viewers, if you do like this stream, drop me a follow and or a donation. Haha.
If you do not donate to Meatball right now, I will literally go into my nuke codes that I stole from the government and send a bomb to your house.
Listen, if you don't donate to Meatball stream, We will set a
Oh my
pipe bomb
God.
in your.
Bro, oh my god. The show, yeah. Bro, that show was so ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fairview. Fairview. I'm like pseudo crying because it's like I've been looking for this for at least like
3 years,
bro
4 years.
3 years. I don't know because I feel like it came out before Smiling Friends. That's the thing.
I was gonna say it came out. This show came out in 2022.
When did
So
Smiling
around
Friends
the
come
same
out?
time as.
We have lost the lead.
I think the first
I
episode came out
probably
in
didn't hear about
2020.
Smiling Friends
Enemy with Semtex.
until season 2. So maybe
But yeah,
that's why I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah,
And
Smiling
I
Friends
wasn't really
came out around the same
following
time
up,
as this show.
followed up with Zach at the time, so like I was kind of like 5 years behind on like what he was doing on the internet.
Incoming napalm strike.
So I
Owl-
still kind of thought he was a
Owl
niche,
says-
like artist.
What were those Daily Wire cartoons where he was about a conservative dad who had kind of a homoerotic thoughts about the libtard teacher, Mr. Birch or something? It was Mr.
Oh my
Bircham.
God.
Is it Mr. Well, that's Mr. Bircham. That's the show
Yeah.
made by the guy who voiced the pig in Drawn Together. I forget his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, what was that video you sent a while? Like the caption was this video, or like what you said when you sent it with it's like this like clip of this show feels like Drawn Together, and it was like this rich guy and he was like singing about being like different and like being a better person, and then he's got like these like
I was gonna
You
say,
know-
I think I know the origin of that. It's from like a British cartoon that only had like 1 season.
yeah.
It's just called like Full English, and the reason why I said that like it looks like something you would see in Drawn Together, it's because it was animated by like the same Korean animation studio as
Oh
that show.
really?
Yeah. So it looks more like an American cartoon than like
You
a
know, there was
British
actually
show.
a like NSFW version of the scene where the 2 girls were kissing on the pool.
Mission timeline over.
That the like the actual animation team drew and like animated.
Pretty funny.
Authorizing Hellstorm launch.
But,
The
yeah.
first season of Drawn Together is
Like honestly, I think some of season 1 and like most of season 2 of Drawn Together is pretty good. Seasons 3 and the movie I thought were ass.
I've honestly never really watched much of Drawn Together.
Honestly, like the reason why like I like it like so much, like well at least I like some aspects of it, because like it's basically like Comedy Central's other well-known show other than South, because like because the show it lasted like 3 seasons and a shitty direct-to-DVD movie, which is but like compared to like South Park, that's like nothing, because like South Park has like it's been going on for like almost 30 years at this point.
we got the dub meatball.
Damn, I just dropped a 30. Dirty little 30.
I got 23.
But I was gonna say,
PS4.
speaking of shitty 1-season Fox cartoons, I think the worst one for me is I brought it up the other day, but like it's a show called Alan Gregory that has Jonah Hill as the main
We were
character.
talking about this, and I just kind of had to clear up some
And
shit. But
It only
yeah,
it only lasted like 8 episodes, and it fucking sucked. And the reason why I only know about that show was because I remember Rebel Taxi talking about it back in like 2018.
yeah.
Like honestly, I don't blame you for thinking like Fox is worse, because like they made like I don't know if anyone knows this, but like they made like a Napoleon Dynamite animated series in like 2012.
I remember seeing that on Netflix.
Lasted,
Yeah.
and it only lasted like 6 episodes, and it sucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish there was more dance emotes in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, not really a whole lot.
Dance.
But honestly, like since I brought up like canceled like cartoons. Like my favorite synth video from his is probably his like Glenn Martin DDS video.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Because like, yeah, because like that
Whore!
video.
Whore!
Whore! Whore!
Whore!
It's good.
Because like that video was like my only knowledge of that show. Because like it only lasted like 2 seasons, and like the first 7 episodes when they aired in America, the producers thought it was a good idea to add a fucking laugh track in the show, even though it's like a claymation cartoon.
Yeah,
Like, I'm sorry, like laugh tracks.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
I actually remember Glenn Martin DDS because that would come up late at night on Nick at Night. And it was like one of the only things that I actually enjoyed aside from the PJs, which was like a late like Nick at Night show.
Yeah.
It was either that or like reruns of like Friends, or
I fucking hated
Holy
that.
Fuck. Or like holy fuck, it's 3 a.m. Why are you waking me up to the sound of the "Exo my friends is a low rider"?
Yeah. That was
We're not gonna mention the everywhere you everywhere I give it all to you. Bro, sorry, that was the sequel. Full House, bro. That's a classic, dude. That's a classic Nick at Night show, bro.
I never watched those old sitcoms on Nick at Night though. I just didn't care.
Bob Gaggett, more like Bob. I can't say
Bob
that because
Saget,
you're on YouTube.
The only thing I know about Bob Saget is the Torrent Sky clip that goes, "Oh, Bob Saget!
Bob Saget! Bob Saget is a fucking...
Owl says, "Oh God, I remember when my uncle laughed his ass off at the Alan Gregory show when it first came on. My mom hated it and banned me from ever watching TV with him again."
Oh, damn, bro.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Nah, your mom protected you from serious, like, trauma with your dad. Low key.
God. I was gonna
Shout
say,
out to Maz, bro. Maz knows best, bro. Honestly.
I was gonna say, who here remembers Legends of Chamberlain Heights, another short-lived Comedy Central show that like
sadly do.
I
That
don't.
show was just it's like you always mention shows I've forgotten like on purpose, but like Freeway, it was like sorry, found it Freeway. Fairview was just something, you know, obviously I wanted to forget it, but like I've just been to like know that it wasn't even a figment of my imagination, because like when I forgot about it, I remembered it and I just forgot the name. I'm like, am I just like, is this just a memory that my brain made randomly?
And was this a figment of my imagination?
Like, was yes, like, am I just like, is this all the weed catching up to me, guys? Oh no. Because that will slowly do it to you. You'll either make like fake imaginations and replacements, or you'll just fucking forget. And also one of the other side effects is like a lack of like actually see, like when you always dream when you like don't see anything, or you don't remember your dream. Yeah, but like with weed, you actually don't dream. That's the thing.
I've had dreams on weed.
Well, the more you use it, it's like, I don't know. It's more of like a genetic thing. It only does that to certain people who smoke it. You know, not all side effects are the, you know, the actual side effects. It's more of just like a genetic thing for people.
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah. What else? But yeah, Legends of Chamberlain Heights. It's that like short-lived Comedy Central show that gained like a following on Twitter, like not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only thing I know about that show, other than like the clips being like reposted of like the one of the characters' catchphrase was literally just "Hemi." And also you got the one character played by Tom Kenny who just goes, "Watch me whip, watch me nay, fellas."
What? Yeah, I remember that, bro. That was kind of funny. Anything that Tom Kenny says is funny to me.
Also, this is kind of way off topic, but considering that I'm streaming and I'm probably going to be streaming more often, how can I improve my streams? What would you guys like to see?
I don't know, probably more reaction slop because I think it's funny.
Okay, okay.
We're
We got
like,
reaction slop videos. All right, all right.
Bro.
yeah. I just want to see you
More
react.
being a stupid little gay sissy and playing Call of Duty. That's what I want to say.
All right, all right. Playing Call of Duty.
Honest, but like honestly, I think reaction swap like is because like I want to see like you react to like whatever like obscure no
Let's just
niche,
let's
I should
just
say
not
niche.
let's just say niche at this point. Because anytime we say that
Yeah.
word, we'll always think
You
of that
can
guy.
you can say the fucking word. He's not gonna have ownership over the word.
No.
Fine.
I'm gonna say it. It's just, you know, we just said it a one-off thing. I feel like if we keep saying it with briefers around, he's just gonna make a joke out of it, and it's gonna get tiresome. So
But yeah, I
if
was
you
just gonna
can't
say
help but
whatever
think
like
about that guy, and it's ruined that word for you, not for me. You can go days
I was gonna
without thinking
say
about him.
I was gonna
Years,
say
months.
whatever niche thing that you can find on the internet that like only you have heard about and nobody else. You want to expose it to a wide audience.
It's like so hard to. It
Okay.
can't just be me. It's got to be a group of people, though. A niche group of community.
Because I was gonna say, because like I'm pretty sure like last year I made Meatball fucking watch Mike and Melissa on stream.
Oh
Dude,
my god, bro.
that was painful.
Mike and Melissa. Yeah, I know. Fucking briefers made me do that too.
It was very painful.
Yeah. And to think that he showed that in front of his fucking college class as a fucking finals for his what was it?
It was like a for like an animation history class. It was supposed to be like his thesis project.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let me just put fucking me having sex with a fucking squirrel fetish shit.
It's a skunk.
Support. Yeah. Same
It's a
difference,
skunk.
dude.
I know,
See,
but
I don't
calling it a
care.
squirrel's funnier.
Yeah.
Having
This
sex
guy
with my
really wants
fucking
to-
big tittied marmot.
Having big titty. Having
Nice marmot, dude.
I want tit job from my fucking rodent or whatever.
Nice marmot, dude.
I fucking Big Lebowski.
Girl, you gotta wash your pussy.
Owl says
God.
playing old
Mark.
horror games. That's maybe a consideration.
You should play the shitty ones. You should play the shitty old horror games from like.
I got a really good I got a couple good recommendations of horror games you should play.
Like what?
And they're not like, you know, surface level. They're actually good ones, and you know, you're not gonna play like fucking Pompey Playtime or shit. I don't fuck with like, you know, what's that called? Mascot horror.
Yeah,
Mascot horror. Yeah, like
I was
like
never-
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I
If
was
you
never a
want
fan
to-
of mascot horror.
If the thing, okay, I would actually I would want to watch, like, if you were to do this, I don't know if it's possible to like watch something on a stream, like
Yeah.
live on YouTube, but I would definitely watch this with you. It's analog horror, but it's actually good analog horror. And it's the only good of its kind. It's called The Walton Files, made by Martin Waltz.
Ooh.
It's 4 episodes right now, and it actually has a story, and it is very, you know, it's basically, he kind of based it off of FNAF with the whole animatronic thing and the restaurant, like, in the animatronics being entertainment, but instead of it being a pizza parlor, it's a burger place.
Mhm.
And it's just, it's a really good fucking story, and he still hasn't posted the 5th episode. There was supposed to be 5 right now, but he's just like in college, and I understand he wants it to be perfect.
Say, like,
He's been working on it for a while, and
was
it's
it
just every
wasn't it,
single
like-
time he releases one, every single time he releases a new episode, it's just amazing. But the first 4 episodes that are out right now are just fucking peak, like,
was it?
amazing. So
Was
I
it-
would, if you would want to watch that sometime, it's really good.
Maybe.
Wasn't like the whole like wasn't the whole reason why like the Walton Files episode 5 is not coming out thing was because like the creator got involved with like stupid Twitter drama of like people trying to cancel
Okay,
him.
all right. I'm gonna say something. Martin Walls has never encountered in any Twitter trauma. Why does it say trauma? I mean drama, and or is not getting canceled for anything. People just like to say shit. Why he is not making, or the thing is, he's making it, but he goes to fucking college, bro. He has a life, so he can't always be on the internet and act. So, like, no one's canceling him. Nothing's happening to anything, dude.
System's hot. We're not here for a tour.
I mean,
But, yeah.
maybe
Where'd
somebody
you even hear
is.
about that?
The field took
I don't know. Maybe somebody's trying to cancel him. You never know.
Well, they're fucking stupid. He didn't do shit, bro. He's just in fucking college doing his own thing.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
But yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of like analog horror, have you ever heard of this like old analog horror ARG from like I want to say like 2007 or so? It's called like the Wyoming incident.
I have not heard of it,
like,
but it sounds.
That's just
like-
an ARG. That's not analog.
Yeah, it's like an analog horror. Like it paved the way for like all the analog horror ARGs. It's from 2007, and it's
Dude,
this like
no. Analog horror wasn't a thing until the back rooms.
That's not necessarily
history,
true.
right?
I'm pretty sure
mean,
the
like,
first
How-
analog.
what it-
The first one was
Sorry.
the first analog horror was Marble Hornets, which is about the Slender Man.
Well, okay, so that is actually not analog horror. I love Marble Hornets, but that is not analog horror. Yes, technically it is, but it's found footage horror. People get analog found footage way too mixed up. The reason why analog horror is called analog horror is because it's things
It's
that
analog.
are found on an analog tape and have a VHS, style to it. That's analog horror.
Yeah,
Marble
so did
Hornets
Marble Hornets.
is not in the way that like modern analog horror is,
Well, yeah, it was like the first one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like too high for this.
But yeah, the Wyoming incident, it's this like weird it's supposed to be like a television broadcast hijacking. It's supposed to be like that from like the 80s. And like all it was, it's just like a bunch of like sound, like one of the sound effects they use is like the WGBH thing that you'd see at like the end of like an Arthur episode.
Oh yeah.
Just slowed down. Like it starts out with that as an yeah, and then it just evolves into like a bunch of people like slowly moving their heads up and down, and like apparently like there's lore to that, or like it's like supposed to be like a television broadcast hijacking from the 80s in Wyoming. That's the reason why it's called the Wyoming incident, or the Wyoming fucking
Interesting.
yeah. And like apparently like people who saw this broadcast in Wyoming, like it gave people like headaches or seizures or just straight up just
I've heard about
vomit.
this.
It's like eerily similar to the fucking the Pokemon
Lavender
thing.
Town Syndrome.
Yeah, Lavender. It's similar to that, but this is like a few years before that. Yeah, this thing came out in like 2007, by the way. So this is like probably like
Oh, it's as old as me.
yeah.
I just leaked my date I was born. I don't give a fuck, bro.
I find it kind of funny that Lavender Town Syndrome got so popular because people were like, "Oh, if you listen to this, it makes you want to kill yourself." And it's like, no.
If you listen to this music that makes you poop.
Yeah.
It's like I was gonna say I was also gonna bring up like
Is that I've never heard of nerd syndrome, but is that what that fucking shit is? Is it literally just music that makes you poop?
Oh, stinky.
But instead of that, it's like this video is gonna make you want to.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
It's either that or like I said, like I think you may have heard like a similar thing with like Polybius, which was just this like arcade machine from the 80s that like if you played it for too long, it will give you like a headache or a seizure, or it will just make you vomit.
Yeah.
Well, no, the Polybius thing was supposed to be like it was used for brainwashing people.
Yeah.
It was like a brainwashing tool by the CIA.
CIA.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're gonna force Ronald Reagan propaganda down your Ronald.
Yeah, it's like in Cyberpunk 2077 they're gonna put political shit in my Neuralink, and I'm gonna go cyber psycho and start spewing MAGA chud shit. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk if it was good. That's crazy.
Cyber chud.
Did you ever play Did you ever play Phantom Liberty?
I'm still playing it. Don't spoil it for me.
Really? Damn. Okay, I will not. That shit is so good.
That's what I've heard.
Esmeralda. I just said fucking Esmeralda, bro. Fucking Ezra, bro. Oh my god. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on them. Does anyone remember the whole situation with Esmeralda
I kind of do.
and why
Did a lot of crimes.
Yeah, they did some. They go by they them, and obviously I'm gonna respect that. But even though they're still a piece of shit,
I was gonna
I'm not
say,
gonna misgender them for being one.
I was gonna say, since I like watch like Todd in the Shadows, I think on the subreddit they got an idea for a song versus song where like, it was like It's Been a While by Stained versus Blurry by Puddle of Mud, and these were like two of the biggest butt rock songs of 2001.
Mm-hmm.
And both of these bands' main singers are like real assholes, because I'm pretty sure like the main singer of Stained, Aaron Lewis, he has the side career of making like MAGA country music. No joke.
Country road.
MAGA country.
Suck my balls.
Yeah, MAGA country. Yeah, MAGA country music.
I belong.
And the main singer of Puddle of Mud, I forget his name, but he's like the music equivalent to Ezra Miller, where like he's a piece of shit because he's committed so many crimes, but he was drunk when he did those crimes. Like, he would usually be drunk when he did it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. If somebody does something drunk, that means that whenever somebody's drunk or under any substance, that means they'll be their true selves. They'll do what their true intentions are. So anyone who's like, oh, I was drunk or this and this and that, like, it was still in your brain. You just didn't say it or do it, you know? You were just drunk, so your body couldn't stop you, you know? Or you couldn't stop your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what, I mean, that's what alcohol does. It lowers your inhibitions.
Yep.
Any inhibitory behavioral thing just kind of goes away. Which I think is kind of why so many autistic people love to get drunk, because it lets them kind of cut loose and stop masking.
God.
Yeah.
Like, look at World of T-shirts for an example.
Yeah. Probably probably the worst example of that.
World of T-shirt. Who's better, World of T-shirts or Daniel Larson?
Obviously, World of T-shirts.
Who's better?
He's still kind of a chud, but you know.
He's an asshole, but he's like mentally ill. Daniel Larson is like a attempted terrorist.
Who's worse, fucking World of T-shirts or Booger 1488?
Definitely Boogie 298. He's
Boogie.
He's just a grifter.
I know.
I call him Booger 1488 because he's.
Reefers told me about the whole thing you calling out and like ratioing Boogie.
Yeah, I fucking ratioed Boogie on Twitter, then he deleted his fucking post.
Like, all like his fucking post that he did was just like, white people. It was fucking like, video games should be about being fun and not making fun of white people. What?
Says the white man behind the screen.
It's just such pussy shit. You know, it's
For
like,
real.
it's like, I'm a white person and I'm oppressed. Wah. It's like,
Raymond's been
okay,
oppressing
Can you-
other races for
can you
eons. It's your turn
imagine-
now.
Can you imagine like a video game?
not
like,
even his
having, like, a
fucking
scene where Just
turn.
like, can you imagine like a video game just like flashing on screen, just text saying like, "White people are bad. White people bad."
White people. It's like the Postal 3 unskippable cutscene. Don't press the red button getting spammed on your screen, but white people are bad instead.
Hardpoint contested.
White people bad.
That'd be
White
pretty
people are
funny.
bad.
There's just a scene in a game where it's just like Anita Sarkeesian says, "White people must die."
People are bad. White people must die.
I was gonna say, speaking of Anita Sarkeesian, like I saw like people
Oh, I
are,
am
like,
so sorry. I
ratioing this,
killed you.
Hardpoint identified.
people are like ratioing this like one guy for saying like, "Oh, Anita Sarkeesian, she completely ruins video games," and then like people are ratioing this person because like they can tell they're like a right-wing chud that
Mhm.
like still unironically believes that Gamergate is a thing.
Well,
Yeah.
Gamergate was a thing to a degree. It's just that it's been fucking a decade, more than a decade. If you're
For
still,
real.
if you're
Fucking
still,
move on.
yeah, fucking move on.
You wanna know the amount? You know
Fuck up.
times I've been,
Never give up.
training and fucking, I don't know, just been called a void on fucking Call of Duty. I've been called a void way too many times, dude. Holy shit.
Well,
But yeah,
fucking,
like
it's really pretty remarkable how people will like latch on to stuff from like 2015, and they'll still
2014.
ride that shit out to this day, and they'll just be like, video game journalist, I only cared about ethics in video game journalism. And it's like, dog, it's been 10 years.
no-
It's been 10 fucking years. You've got your president, you got your fucking win, and it all went to shit. Like,
Yeah.
everything you wanted made things worse.
Mhm.
Like I was.
I
like,
love
no
whenever I
joke,
see.
like,
I love it when I see fucking right wing chuds post pictures of the gas prices, and I just say, "You did that. You voted for that, dude." Dumbasses,
Dude, it's
bro.
so funny too, because like I saw a post on Twitter where this one guy was like, I'm gonna trust my president because that's what a real patriot does when it comes to the gas prices. And it's like earlier that week, or not that week, earlier like a couple weeks before that, he made another post on Twitter where he was calling out Gavin Newsom for the gas prices. And it's
Oh
like,
my
dog,
god, dude.
dog,
I fucking hate that guy so much, bro. I hate fucking Newsom, bro.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't? He's a fucking psychopath, but still, like, this guy
He
was,
is.
this guy on Twitter was like a turbo chud, and he was just like, it's all Gavin
Who's
Newsom's fault,
worse?
but actually,
Who's,
it's Trump, and I
who's worse,
respect
Peter
Trump.
Thiel or Newsom?
Obviously, Thiel. That's not even a comparison. Peter Thiel's an evil billionaire that wants to fucking turn people into, like, the Adeptus Mechanicus strapped to his own personal fucking, like, gay porn server.
Gabe, his whole plan is to run a gay porn site with Cash Patel.
Hardcore domination.
Like,
But yeah,
Gavin Newsom might be a psychopath, but he's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's like a fake progressive, right? That's his whole thing.
Yeah, grifter.
Peter Thiel is just evil.
Charlie secured. Lead is ours.
But
Mm.
yeah. But yeah, recently I had to explain to Ramona what Gamergate was with like another person, and at first it was like, is it like Pizzagate?
We control B.
Me? Did I say that?
I think it was either you or the other person that was in that call, who's in this server as well.
It's not the same as
And, like, I
Pizzagate,
had to
but it
explain
ends
it
in
to-
gate.
But like I had to explain it like, oh, Gamergate at first it was starting out with this thing of like people calling out fucking gaming journalists getting laid with these like female game developers, and that's why
Yeah.
their games are getting like high ratings. And then it just devolved into fucking like culture war slop.
Also, by the way, the game that was supposedly going to get high ratings from the game's journalists, it was Zoe Quinn's game Depression Quest, which was a Flash game that she made, and it didn't get any reviews beyond what it got, which was like one single review from the one guy she banged. And people were like, oh my god, you 5 Guys burger and fries. Zoe Quinn fucked 5 guys to get reviews on her game. And it's like, dog, she barely has a game. It's like I even played it. It's a Flash game. It's like this is what they were crying about, a fucking Flash game. Like the Gamergator people.
Like, you wrote cool Flash map games, shit. You're the reason why Flash isn't out. Ooh.
Like, no, they were saying like, oh, this is part of a greater trend of women boning journalists and getting free exposure. That's why we should like delete all the feminists from society. It's like, dog.
Sunyan.
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 It's like, dog.
Ring.
Dog,
The
are you
Sunyan.
retarded?
Individual. Ancestor.
And like, dude, but back when I was like 14 years old watching this shit, I ate it the fuck up. I don't know why, because like all the people that were like posturing about all this shit, they all made themselves out to be like these like intellectuals. Like, oh, I'm an intellectual, like Reddit, like a Reddit atheist. And then like, and then 2 years rolls by. It's 2016, or sorry, 2015. 1 year rolls by. It's 2015. Donald Trump shows up and he's trying to run for president, and he's like, the Mexicans are rapists, they're thieves. And like, I remember thinking this, like I was a kid and I was like, dog, that guy's retarded.
Literally.
Like I was like, dude, this guy's a retard. And all of these dudes that I used to follow, all these Gamergator dudes are like, oh yeah, Trump's the best. He's the fucking, like, he's the fucking cat's pajamas. And that's the point where I was like, oh, these guys are bullshitters.
Yeah.
They're just saying that to say that. And then, you know, I kind of looked for more alternatives. I saw Bernie Sanders. I liked what Bernie Sanders was about. And ever since then, I was like, oh yeah, this makes a lot of sense. You know, if we don't...
dropped out of the 2016 election.
He did not drop out on his own terms. They forced him to drop out.
He didn't drop out. He lost the primary to Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
And he lost it because, well, rumor has it that the Clintons rigged the primary against him.
Wouldn't doubt it.
And then in the 2020 election, Bernie Sanders was on track to win the primary, but then fucking, what was it, Pete Buttigieg, Kamala Harris, and some other fuck, they all left the race and they gave all their delegates to Joe Biden. And then
The thing is, it's like Joe Biden was always a racist, homophobic piece of shit. I mean, if you watch the interviews, they interviewed him when he was vice president, when Obama was, you can just tell he hated that a black man was president.
I don't think that's the case. If he hated that a black man was president, he wouldn't be doing everything he did. But he used to be like kind of a fucking terrible person, but he's still a conservative Democrat. He was still always like a right-wing Democrat.
Yeah.
And like he was never a progressive, never even a little bit. And like the only reason,
you know, one good thing about him is, like, I don't know if this is true, but he has not been mentioned in the Epstein files yet, but he probably still went to Epstein Island anyway.
I mean,
as far did, you know,
as far as I can remember from like what I saw of the files, I'm pretty sure Biden and Obama both weren't mentioned in the files. However, Trump was. I think Bush was mentioned in part. Clinton was mentioned a whole lot.
Which Bush was it? Is it HW? Yeah, it's HW.
No.
It's not W, but it's HW.
Yeah, W wasn't mentioned very much, but George H.W. was.
Yeah.
In fact, the files actually allege that George H.W. Bush dismembered and ate the intestines of a baby.
I'm not sure if you could say that on Twitch.
I said allegedly.
Oh.
That's the key word, allegedly.
I said rumor has it, allegedly, in the files.
Please, Netanyahu, don't bomb Meatball's house.
Yeah, don't send a fucking 20
Please
bi-
don't send 20 IDF soldiers to Meatball's house. Nah, you
don't
got
send
that,
a
bro.
20
You'll beat
bajillion
their
dollar
ass.
JDAM bomb to my house.
No, for real. And they're low-key gonna start making bombs with like Trump's face on it and shit.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they're
Imagine seeing fucking Trump's fucking face coming down in the sky, and that's the
imagine
last thing you
seeing,
fucking see before you die.
Imagine seeing Kim Jong Un's face on a bomb. That's the last thing you see before you die.
Like the jokes when people start like when the whole World War III shit started. The whole, you know, that shit's just a distraction from the files and shit. But everyone's making jokes like, "Oh, bro, we're not Jong Un play with his toys as well."
I have a distinctive feeling that this war was done entirely as a distraction from the files.
Yeah, it was, and it's one of, yeah, it's, you know, another illegal war that they're using to. They've been using illegal wars to suppress, you know, actual things that are coming out. I mean, Vietnam was an illegal war, you know. They literally
like,
just
Yeah.
fucking. Their reason killing Vietnamese people was to stop communism. When the Viet Cong were, yeah, they were communists, but it's like they would pan out communists to be like the next like Nazis, which was like so unfucking true.
I mean,
And they just
Yeah.
saw that it was like a thing that if, you know, everyone would find out, like, oh, communists teach that, you know, a lot of teach, you know, that capitalism is bad, and it is, and our government literally runs on capitalism, so they want less and less people to know that capitalism is bad, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can never stop being consumers, because that's how our government and our, you know, everything was made, you know, and how we were raised. We'll never stop being consumers for companies. It's like they'll always have ties with everything that we consume, you know. But at the end of the day, all you can do is just boycott certain things and
No, you
not
can
eat certain things, you know. That's all you can do these days.
you can do more than that. I don't believe that consumerism is something that's just inherent to culture. I think the main way that consumerism will be defeated is by capitalism kind of falling in on itself, and I think we're seeing that right now.
Yeah.
I think right now the economy is getting ready to fucking implode because of this stupid ass war, and there's going to be oil shortages. There's going to be gas shortages. People aren't going to be able to consume.
Close enough. Welcome back, George W. Bush. Yeah, you're gonna make us go through another fucking decade of war and the economy exploding.
Yeah, and people, like, we're already under severe austerity in this fucking shit ass country anyway. So them spending even more money on war money that we don't have as like a government, and then not spending that on, you know, fixing the economy or investing in like renewable energy so we could have stuff like electric vehicles and not need fucking gasoline. We're gonna fuck ourselves. We're absolutely gonna fuck ourselves, and from the ashes of this, it's gonna have to be something different.
Yeah.
Because like, how are you gonna have your Walmart haul, like from your fucking paycheck if you A, don't have a job, and B, can't drive to Walmart?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I probably think that like the most cucked times to be alive, other than like the 2000s under Bush, is obviously like the early 1970s under Richard Nixon, or the 1980s.
Richard Nixon is my best friend.
Or the 1980s under Ronald Reagan.
Well, then fucking Richard Nixon era in in the early 70s and the late 70s, that was all during a gas crisis.
Dude, Nixon was actually never supposed to be president, bro. It was supposed to be, I have 3 purple.
What,
I
John?
have 3 purple hearts.
What,
Yeah,
John
what's his
Kerry?
name? You know what song I'm talking about? The Jib Jab song, where
Yeah,
it's
that's about John
him.
Kerry.
Yeah, John Kerry. Yeah,
That
he was running for president.
he was
Yeah.
running for
No, that
president
was
against Bush.
2004.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
That was
2004.
did you leave
2004.
the party? You're not gonna play this anymore?
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
Alright,
Huh.
you can off
But
stream
yeah,
too.
yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here shortly because I haven't been reading chat actually. I wonder what happened to those old ladies on on the Channel 5 video who voted for Trump. Honestly, they're probably fucking suffering or they're dead. Maybe a bit of both because those ladies were like, "Oh, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump because he'll help raise our social security." And now everything costs much more. Everything's fucking shit. Everything sucks.
Hmm.
It's
I
like,
was gonna
yeah,
say,
good job.
I actually saw a video recently of like some guy going to like a Trump rally in New York. That's just like anti, like the mayor there that they just like selected. And
Mamdani.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mamdani. Yeah, that's like anti Mamdani, and like he disguised himself as like a Star Wars stormtrooper.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen
Uh,
this.
uh,
And he's asking people like, "Oh,
yeah. It's like, hey, we need a
down with
free,
Alderaan. Do you get the
yeah,
yeah?" And like he's asking them if he like the Galactic Empire.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
What else? Does Chad have anything else to say?
He hasn't said anything yet. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, cat. Okay, cat. He really wants to sit on my desk for some reason. Hi, buddy.
Kitty, let him sit.
You fluffy bastard. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here shortly because I've been streaming now since I want to say 3. So 9 hours of streaming.
A long time, pal.
I did take like a little hour break in between to eat dinner, but yeah, that was 9 hours I spent today streaming and playing COD and Fallout. But yeah,
Played a little
so
bit more COD than Fallout.
yeah, a lot more. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, so I'm looking at kind of the chat here and kind of the suggestions you guys had. I think I will probably do something reaction based for the next stream. Probably like just like a YouTube,
yeah.
like just watching YouTube or something.
Yeah.
Cat, what are you? What in the fuck are you doing? Why are you trying to climb my monitor, dude?
You should do like a mukbang too while you're doing that. You should be like, "Hey guys, we're gonna be eating."
Dog,
So,
I don't have enough money to do a mukbang. I don't have the. I look. Do you see this that I'm holding? This is a blood sugar monitor. All right, my blood sugar is already stupid high.
holy fuck.
If I did a mukbang, it would have to all be like essentially just like meats to not like spike my blood sugar. And even then
Yeah.
I'd probably fucking shit myself when it's all over. Like
Real.
yeah, but I don't have the money for that. I barely have enough food in the house as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say this, fucking I don't know, like what kinds of stuff should I react to? Like what kinds of things?
I don't know. Probably some like obscure niche stuff that the audience knows about. Because I know some like obscure niche stuff that I've seen online that I am pretty sure I'm the only person that knows about it and nobody else.
Mm.
Like, y'all ever heard of this? Like, I don't know. I think you may have heard of this, but it's this like fake anime series called Nyan Neko Sugar Girls.
Oh my fucking god. I know exactly what that is. That is painful to watch.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what it is? You don't know what Nyan Neko Sugar Girls is?
No.
It's painful
It's a
is what it
fake.
is. It's painful.
It's a fake anime series that's made
Why is it
by like a
fake?
bunch of trolls. Because it's supposed to be an anime, but yeah, it looks like it was animated in MS Paint and was
Oh
made
my
by a bunch
god.
of like internet trolls in like
Yeah.
2010.
There is actually an actual fake anime that was made for a game that actually has 3 or 4 episodes that you can actually watch someone recorded, but it was from GTA 5 when you would use your phone
I knew you
or
were gonna. I knew.
the
Yeah,
the
Princess
TV.
Robot. It's
Yeah,
Princess Robot
Princess.
Bubblegum.
Yeah, Princess Robot Bubblegum. Yeah.
Yep. The whole point of it is just, oh, whoa, guys, isn't anime so pervy?
Is it enemy so pervy? Real.
Wow, look at this skimpy clad woman and all the sexual abuse she's going through.
It's literally
Mm.
just like Sailor Moon, basically.
Yeah,
But yeah, what else? There's
but
also
worse.
God.
Yes,
Did
very
you?
worse. Not even close to
Is it?
Sailor
I
Moon,
was
but
gonna
you know what I
say,
mean.
is it true? Is it true that like you had like the Adventure Man guy in the server, like the creator of that?
Adventure Man.
Oh, what?
Fucking love Adventure Man.
He was in the server once upon a time. I removed.
Yeah,
I had to remove him because I didn't
he
like
wouldn't
his.
stop yapping about his show.
Well, that, but also his gaggle of fucking retards that would follow him around were constantly just like,
Or were they transphobic?
yeah,
Yeah, they were transphobic.
they were like bad people.
Uh,
They were like transphobic
then
Kiwi Farms
then
trolls.
fuck Adventure Man. Fuck you, Adventure Man.
No. The guy himself wasn't bad.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
sorry. I take that back.
it was his followers that were treating him like a lol cow,
Mm-hmm.
who like conga lined in with him whenever he joined the server. I think
Yeah.
somebody invited him to the server because they thought it'd be funny to see like how I would react or how Synth would react to him showing up and being like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey guys, I got this show called Adventure Man. Isn't it so great?" You know.
Who
And it's
is
just
with
like,
you? One
and it's
other
just,
person.
and the
Is
whole
it
show is just horror games,
mascot horror game Freddy Fazbear?
Freddy Fazbear. Yes,
Yes. Ah!
it's either that or the fucking the. I hate that guy as much as I hate spinach, but not as much as I hate chili dogs. And then
I
it
just
just see
want to
Sonic just
say
go,
chili
wait, what
dog.
the flip?
That's in fucking Sonic. You're like, what the flip?
And then
Real.
turns to Sonic.exe and screams in pain.
Yeah. I love how they take fucking Stan. No, sorry, not Stan. What's Stan's fucking son's name in the fucking
Steve,
show? Steve. I
Steve.
love how they take Steve and they're just like, oh yeah, Adventure Man is babysitting Steve for the weekend or whatever.
yeah,
It's funny
yeah.
that his name
Like
is
honestly,
Adventure
like,
Man.
but yeah, like,
Real.
cause like I watched this series that's done by Salty DK Dan that's called Have You Heard About, where it's like it's about that topic I just talked about, where like they look at like niche
Hmm.
stuff that barely anyone on the internet has heard about except for them. And it's like an ongoing series. Like there's like 33 episodes.
Indeed.
Like they talked about like the Spider-Man training video or the SpongeBob Beyond, which is like a Russian animated SpongeBob fan series.
SpongeBob Beyond,
And
like
it,
fucking Batman Beyond.
yeah,
SpongeBob Beyond. Yeah.
it's like a completely serious like SpongeBob fan series made by like a bunch of like Russian animators.
Huh.
Uh
Does it look like
and they
dog
got
shit?
Mike and That's the thing. Like they use like 2D puppet renders, but they also use like 3D ones as well.
Weird.
Yeah. Then they talked about Mike and Melissa, which the Mike and Melissa have you
Hmm.
heard about? That was my first exposure to that, by the way. It's like my first, and that was like I remember it because it was like 2 weeks before the Oni Plays compilation dropped.
Mm.
Oni plays that fucking dance they do, bro. Holy shit, it's just
Uh,
cringe.
Also,
and then they
I should
go
mention that
on.
I do plan on ending the stream very soon. So, whatever point we're on, we should probably
Hmm.
wrap it up a little bit. Also, anybody
Okay.
who's watching, if you want to donate now.
Donate
Do
now, or I'll
Yeah.
stab you in the fucking heart.
type
Yeah.
exclamation
Give
point
us.
donate and you
Nice
can
talking to
donate.
y'all. I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
Easter egg with my friends. So
Yeah.
Okay.
nice stream.
Give
Have a good
us
night.
more money, or else we will send you a pipe bomb to your post office.
What he said.
Yeah. Yeah, give us money, or else we'll send you a pipe bomb to your post office.
Yeah, real Kaczynski moment. We're for legal
Yeah,
reasons this is a joke.
this is a joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the call here.
I
Sayonara. And for everyone who's left watching the stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking out to the end. I'll probably try streaming again tomorrow if I have nothing better to do. However, I will be busy on Friday. So Friday will be busy. Tomorrow I'll probably stream again from the same time of about 3, maybe 4 onwards, unless I have something else. But I'll announce it in my Discord. Just keep an eye out for the ping, I suppose. So I'll be back tomorrow. Well, actually today, because it's now Wednesday. I'll be back later today, and then I'll be on again tomorrow probably. Friday I'll be busy. Saturday and Sunday I'll probably also be busy with other stuff, but yeah, just wanted to let you guys know the when to see me. I'm kind of not kidding about doing a daily stream. They're probably not all going to be like this where I'm just playing video games or whatever and talking to people. Some of them will probably be more, I guess, structured. But yeah, it's just a live stream. I'm just hanging out. It's just vibes, whatever. Who gives a shit? Anyway, I've got to go piss like a fucking Russian racehorse. So if that's all we got going on here, I'm gonna type in a message here. If you type in donate like this or tip like this, you can find the official tip stream or tip link, and any donations you send will be read tomorrow. Good night, everybody.